Yeah, I need to take one in front of the sign too. Hold on. Go. Be careful with the cables. Where's Art? I seen Art up here. Where's he at? He went to the bar. Look. Uh-huh.
And we're walking the red carpet.
All right.
All right,
Here we go. We're
and
here.
we are live.
2023 Internet Gala, for Mr. Rick Gonzalez, and we got Mr. Art Tijerina here. So how you doing, sir?
Oh, man, I'm good, man. Staying
So-
busy. It's great to be alive. It's great to be alive, man. It's good to be, back over here and doing this. We stay super busy throughout the whole year, and we wanted to come out and just show our support. And of course, the people that support us, we have to support each other in order for things to work. So we're down here at Fanfare. We're playing tonight about 11:20, and 11:20. Then tomorrow we shoot to Sweetwater, Texas. Then we'll go to Lubbock. So we're staying really busy. But thank you guys for taking the time to interview me. I appreciate
Well,
it.
I mean, you're a busy man, like you said. You've been in Houston. You go to Houston a lot.
Yeah, I've been a lot, yeah.
It looks like everybody loves you in Houston.
Yeah, that's
So-
good, man. I appreciate that. Every time we go, it's like, hope they don't stop coming out. But it's just going and going, and that, and of course the country stuff I got going on, the jukebox preachers, and so it's just thank God for that. We would stay busy throughout the whole year, and this year we're taking off, one weekend a month because we have to, decompress and do something with the family and have a good
There you
time.
go.
Because last year it was just pedal to the metal. So.
All right. So you're playing tonight. Where are you gonna be playing at tonight?
I'm playing downtown Market Square,
Okay.
San Saba stage. It started at 11:20, something more or less. So hopefully it doesn't get rained out. They're saying the rain's gonna come in, but hopefully it doesn't. We look forward. We wanted to play out there. Got a lot of fans coming in. We don't get out to a lot of places. We don't make it out to Dallas quite a bit or the Corpus, and we're trying to get out there, but. A lot of people are here to see, just to come out and say hello. So we hope we get to make the show.
But really, Art, when has rain stopped you from performing?
I don't, man. If it wasn't to me, if it wasn't to me, man, I perform in anything.
When these people already have a couple of drinks in them already and everything, they ain't gonna
man.
want to leave. They're gonna want to say, "Hey, you better get up there and start playing or do
I
something."
know, man. I know,
Hey,
man.
No
you
le
get-
importa nada.
Hey, you got a roof over your head. Hey, then, I don't know. As long as it's not lightning, I'm gonna tell
Right.
you.
As long as there's no lightning, we're good, man. I
There
tell
you
you,
go.
one of the crazy thing is we did a show a long time when I was a group of either right there in the same place, and I used to have these confetti cannons. And one year we had some that had those metal streamers in it.
Uh-huh.
So when I shot it off at the end, where the metal streamer went up and it shorted out on the two of the electrical.
Oh wow.
And all the electricity went off downtown, like where we're at. It was just a big old flash, and everybody was like, "Oh shoot!" And then it came back on, and everybody was like, "Yeah!"
What'd you say? Hey, that was part of the,
I
that was
was
part of the
like,
show.
oops,
That was part of the show.
No, but he put an electrifying show.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's one for the books, I tell you that, man. That was really fun. But it's always great to be down here. Being able to play Fanfare, being able to see a lot of people that I haven't seen. I don't get to see a lot of artists. I don't get to see a lot because everybody's just going different ways. And but it's always great. I enjoy it. I enjoy you guys. Thank you for taking the time to interview me, and I appreciate that.
Now tell us what new projects are you working on right now? Are you working on any new projects?
I'm working on two.
Country, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on two. I'm finishing up. I got a new song coming out. I got to go lay the vocals down. I was supposed to do them last week, 2 weeks ago, but I had bronchitis, so I couldn't do it. So I'm going to finish up that other song. Then we're almost done with the Tejano CD, and I'm doing a country EP right now. So
Okay.
the name of the band's the Jukebox Preachers. So check it out, and it's doing real good for us. We've been opening up for a lot of bands. Bellamy Brothers, Neil McCoy, Stoney LaRue.
Wow.
So we're doing a lot of stuff, and they're giving us some information. I'm going down to Nashville here in I think in a couple of months. I'm working on a project down there, so it's going good. So we're just going to roll with wherever God wants us to go. We're going to do it.
There you go.
So-
You're a busy man. You're a busy man. That's good.
Yeah, and it's because of everybody that's allowing that. So it's the fans, it's the people that not just me, it's behind the scenes, it's the band, it's the our friends, the crew that comes help set up, tear down. My wife, she's the backbone of everything. She's the one that does all my bookings, and she kind of, sometimes I get a little sideways, and she'll she'll make sure I don't get too sideways. But we bump heads sometimes because I'm a little hard-headed, and she knows it. But in the end, she's usually right. So
That's
most of the
good.
time.
That's good. That's
There
good.
you go. That's the country band right there.
There you
Jukebox
go.
Preachers.
There you go.
Yeah,
Get
so-
a little taste of
Yeah,
what we
yeah.
got out there.
Hey, that's awesome, man.
Jukebox.
The Jukebox Preachers.
All right.
Yeah, if you follow him, you'll see all the postings. I have to say, I admire your honesty and your intensity when you're doing posts out there. You speak your mind. You're not afraid to say what other people are thinking.
yeah, you're
I truly appreciate the honesty.
Oh no, it's like people are going to like you or they don't, and so if they don't like you, well, I'm giving you a better reason not to like me, so but if you don't like me because of my honesty, then there's something wrong, because I believe everybody should be honest,
Exactly.
And some people can't, because I've been doing this a long time, and it's like, well, if you don't like what I say, and I'm not doing it to be negative. I'm just trying to prove my point, and I believe that if I have a point, or if I believe in something, I should not back down on what I believe in because you don't like it. I've had people come tell me, hey man, my wife was gonna come see you, but now that you have this beard, she doesn't really like the beard, so she's not gonna come out. And for me, it's like, and it's stuff like that, stuff like that I put up. I just listen with it, and I'm like, man, that's crazy to me. Some stuff, people say things you're like, it's mind-boggling sometimes, man.
What are you gonna take next? Oh, I don't like the shape of your head is.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people are like, but we just roll with the punches and just keep on going and just keep on rocking, and we try to be honest and we take what we can, and we give what we give. So
there you go.
Yeah. So,
all right. Well,
thank you guys so much, and appreciate y'all, man. And I just want to say hello to the fans and everybody out there that's following out there. Appreciate always for the years that have gone and the years to come. Always live your life to the fullest, because life is short, folks, and love each other. Eh?
There you go. All right, Mr. Arthur heading out. We're taking back to the studio. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host,
the redhead Wonder Woman.
All right, we're taking it back to Houston. Here we go.
Es el Diva Takeover, todos lo quieren escuchar, porque tocan la música alegre y se ponen todos a bailar. It's a Diva Takeover, with DJ Mickey DNCC. Miles y miles de gente la escuchan y nadie les puede ganar. Están en SCP Radio, estación internacional. Si quieren lo mejor, no se vayan lejos. Aquí está el Diva Takeover.
You're watching SCP TV.
Este es el Diva.
Okay. Is he getting us ready?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We're ready. And it's showtime.
Showtime
Woohoo!
already.
That was a.
Hey, wait, we need to go over a little bit. There you go.
Yes, yeah, we missed
All
my
right.
mark.
No, I think somebody moved the camera. Alguien en la
Oh.
gona. Voy a la cámara.
Oh, he says because tienes son nalgas.
All right.
I didn't say that for the record.
If you can adjust it, babe, then we're going to. Yeah, but we're too far over there. No, just turn the camera top.
Oh, okay. So we stop moving because
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
be
be in that corner pretty
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. There you go.
There we
There
go.
we go. Okay,
Yay.
right there.
Now we're centered.
There we go.
Yeah, we do need to
All
put
right.
next.
Well, we're back here at the 2023 Internet Gala, brought to you by Vic Gonzalez. 10-year anniversary.
Yes,
Can you believe
yes.
that? 10 years of doing this, and people can't see in the back behind us, but I mean, it's getting packed here already. So who do we got here today?
We have Mick Cruz, Red Room Records, recording
go.
artist, country singer. We got to do the Skype, remember? Because we were putting him on the spot.
We put him
Team
on the spot.
Diva, Team Fluffy.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I was supposed to speak into this mic, but yes, you did. You guys put me on the spot that one time. I hope I did well, too.
You did very
That was
good. You did
crazy.
very good. Don't worry about it. You
Oh,
did
they
good.
say that you can kind of sing country. Let's see if you can prove it. Oh, good God.
Well, you know
wait,
what?
since
hold
he
on.
brought
We're
that
here.
up, all
Might as
right,
well do
let's
it
go
right
ahead.
now. Might as well. Acapella right here. Come on.
Oh, what?
We're live.
I can't
We
hear
are
that.
live.
We're live. Okay, are you playing the guitar?
Okay, there you go.
Now you know. I might be on a different key.
It don't
But
matter.
I do,
It don't
but I
matter.
do like the way her hair was bouncing like a guitar. You see that? Good. But anyways.
All right. So what you working on right now, man? What
that is-
what you promoting?
Well, remember, I think the last time I
Yeah.
was with you guys, it was In This Moment, correct? I think it was a
Yeah.
slower song,
Uh-huh.
but now we got Without You, which is a
Okay.
new single out there. We're excited about that. It's a little bit more up-tempo. You can download it for free on our new website, as a matter of fact. So at mickcruzmusic.com, go ahead and visit that. You can go scroll down, and you can download Without You for free if you guys are not here in this area. So we're excited about that. So
Now
you
tell
guys
us, where are you from?
we are from Laredo,
Laredo,
Texas.
okay.
I'm from Laredo, Texas, but I love San Antonio. It's almost like my second home. I'm always here. So hopefully eventually my roots will be here soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that you trying to drop like a hint, something like
I am trying to drop a
Okay.
hint, but I just don't want to go ahead and, it's 99.9%. It's that not 100% type of thing because you're not sure yet, but it's almost sure, but it's not sure. But
San Antonio?
sure.
You're about to have a new resident coming to you, living in your area.
Yeah, I know, and we need
Yeah.
to have him perform at Fanfare. You know,
Exactly.
yeah.
Why
So yeah, Bino, hello. Let's book him.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we were ready. We're ready for that. We want to meet some new people. This is the first time I've been to the gala. I love it. The people are so nice to me. It's really, really cool. I've never been here, so I'm excited.
Okay. So are you gonna be hanging around Fanfare?
I am going to be hanging around.
All
I
right.
want to go and check it out. I want probably maybe hang around tomorrow and the next couple evenings to see what it's all about. I know I'm country, but I always say that Tejano and country are kind of like a brother, sister, 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 brother, brother, however you want to see it. They're also, usually the same fans that like both music. So, and that's why I'm here today because.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you bring your guitar?
I did not bring my guitar today, but since you put me on the spot, I think I get a pass.
Well,
Unless you guys call me up again,
The reason I'm
and we
asking
could
you,
do it
the reason I'm
virtual.
asking if you brought your guitar is because look, so you can be walking around Fanfare. There's always sometimes that somebody doesn't show up and they got to fill that spot,
Oh.
and that's where you come in. Hey, I'm available. Let's go.
And
Acoustic.
then
you know?
notice that he this entire time he got distracted us from
Yeah.
singing along because he's not going to sing.
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna sing before we go.
Are you
He's
doing
gonna sing.
that? Are you doing that that
Yeah.
eye rolling again? Right,
Uh-huh.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
and then she's a redhead. I mean,
But let me
you
tell
know.
you this. Though. The thing is the reason I didn't bring my guitars, I had no idea what to expect. This is the first time I've been here. I love it. It's fantastic. You guys are great. Everybody's great here. But I did not expect to perform. I thought it was going to be a little bit. Obviously, it's starting to get packed. I mean,
yeah.
I got
No.
here a little early, so I'm pretty lucky
Yeah.
in that sense. But from what I understood, it gets packed, and
Yes.
so you don't have a lot of
We're-
people don't have
yeah.
time to play.
Yeah, we're here till almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
And we got to mess
Yeah.
with you,
Yeah.
so
You
there's
do.
no
But
need
no,
to
but
apologize.
so-
It's the
No.
second time. Where's the camera? Second time.
But
They do
I think
this.
I think you ought to go to Walmart, go buy an acoustic guitar, and then
Walmart?
Hey,
What?
they got guitars there, man. Acoustic guitars. Y vámonos y there you go.
How about this? Next, okay, we'll do a virtual one like you put me on the spot last time for sure, since obviously we're not going to be in the same city again, and I don't want to get any more eye rolling over here. But we'll do it again, and we'll do Without You this time. Is that okay? Or next time, maybe you have a guitar laying around here somewhere. And so that's a wrap. Thank you very much, everybody.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I know somebody's in here that does have a guitar. Let me go get that guitar since you want to play guitar. Then
No.
yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody here has one in the car. You know what? Matter of fact, right in front of us, we got what's her name? She has a guitar and accordion
that's a
and
sin.
everything.
As a musician, we do not like to borrow guitars. It's just the way it is. So anyway, so how long have you been a DJ?
30 years.
Good God.
It's always fun messing
Oh
with
yeah.
you. Well, enjoy the evening. Make sure you interview with every single one, and you got to go over there to the Crispity Chris show.
Yeah.
So have fun.
Yeah. Give out your music, man. Let everybody know. Get them on rotation. These are the people out here that support all these local artists.
Thank you so much. And again,
Yeah.
in all seriousness, thank you so much for having me here. I'm blessed. Like I said, I know I'm country music, but thank you for your support. Really, really, truly.
No problem, man. Enjoy yourself and hope to see you out there at Fanfare, and
Yes.
we'll mess around some more.
Awesome.
All right. We'll take it back to the studio. All right.
Thanks, guys. All right, so you loaded it. Copy me.
boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host, La Redhead, Mary Jane CC,
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman, here at the Internet Gala, 2023, 10-year anniversary for Mr. Rick Gonzalez for putting this together. And we got Mr. Bobby Sanchez,
Yeah, saludos a todos.
the Godfather Tejano.
Thank you. First of all, I want to say, Mary Jane, that I've seen you on Facebook, and you look so totally different in person. You are gorgeous in person. You look very pretty.
What does that mean?
You didn't tell me that right now. You told me.
What does that
"Mira
mean?"
bien fea la-"
No,
Si
no.
mira-
Es
si-
que
no,
en
you told me.
persona.
You told me. It's Photoshop in the.
No,
on the
I
Facebook
didn't
or
say
what?
that. No, es que en persona te miras más bonita. You're more pretty in person. Well, I guess look at me in the camera. I like, I'm ugly, but in person I'm prettier.
He says my pictures are ugly.
No. But it's because in person you look like wow.
Es que, hey,
You know?
es que
Interview is over.
puro Photoshop y puro filter. That's all it's okay.
No, es que estas mujeres están bien bonitas. Man, you're a lucky guy, man. I mean, look at her and look at her.
You want to borrow my glasses?
Mira
I don't know what you're seeing through, porque hombre.
Híjese, we are going to get beat up here, okay?
That's why I don't drink.
yeah, he's going to sleep on the couch, right? Man, well, thank you for having me. Man, what can I say? We've been very blessed. The song has been out, Sin Ti No Es Vida. It's been a month and 2 weeks. And it's on #1 spot.
All right.
And
Congratulations.
Thank you. And Monterrey is on #7th. And the video is on #4th right now. So, I mean, I came back. This is my 11th CD. So I came back with a boom. All glory to God, man. And you guys who helped us out a lot and the people who asked for our music. So it's very important, and thank you for all the support, What can I say about Bobby Sanchez? It's been 10 CDs under my belt, working on the number 11th. Male Vocalist of the Year twice. I'm getting the Legacy Award this year. A lot of people don't know me, so that's pretty cool. I would like for the people who don't know me, go our fan page. Go our fan page and check out my music, my new single, and the old stuff that I have, and the videos. So the people know who I am, and what I'm all about. So I'm just blessed, and I'm excited to be here, man. I'm excited to be here with this beautiful people.
So,
here.
is this your first time to come to the Internet Gala?
Actually, yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes. It's because back in the day, man, we didn't have this.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was okay. I've been on the road of the age of 16. When I was Male Vocalist of the Year was in 1999.
Okay.
And it was back then. It was based on like who was a real singer and who was not, and that's it. We didn't have all this other extra stuff, and now it's like, wow, how pretty cool. Now we get to reach our music all over the world.
Yeah.
So back then we didn't have this. So man, thank you for playing my video, my my music, and this is awesome. I humble myself, man. You guys, thank you for all your help. Or else my music wouldn't be heard, in Mexico City and in Hong Kong and all over the world, man. How cool is that?
You see, well, that's the good thing about the internet radio stations.
Yeah.
That they can be heard all over the world.
Exactly.
So that's the good thing about it,
And back then we didn't have that. I was like, wow. So like, thank God that you guys are here and doing this stuff with Mary Jane.
Are you going to put him on the spot, or you want me to put him on the spot?
I'll let you do it since he's been picking on you.
Yeah, since you've been picking on me, we always like to give the audience a little snippet of you singing, because a lot of times, I don't know if you've seen that that YouTube post where the producer is there trying to make you sound good with AutoZone, and then you're like, ah! I can't sing, so I would never try that. But, we like to give the audience a snippet of what you sound like a cappella.
Yeah. Es que sin ti la vida no es nada. Sin ti la vida para mí se acaba. Sin ti la vida no tiene sentido. Sin ti no es vida si no estás conmigo. Sin ti no es vida.
All right.
All right, so you like the fact that he was doing his drumming. Okay, Mick Cruz, I don't know where he went, but I was trying to play the guitar for him. I was like trying to
Right. Yeah.
he still wouldn't sing.
Yeah, the guitar. Well, at least we have the band members right
There
here.
you go.
Yeah, bass and guitar. Yeah.
So are you going to be hanging around Fanfare?
No, because I got to go back home tonight. Okay. I'll be performing at Landmark tomorrow, Friday night. Saturday, I'll be in Lifer, Texas, Saturday. And back home Sunday and rest and get ready for the following weekend. We're a traveling band. So, we've been very blessed. We play weekend after weekend. And thank God, man, we've been blessed because I see a lot of people that don't have much work. And, we're blessed to have work.
That's good. That is very good. That's very
Amen.
good. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
And I'd like to thank you guys for having me in your show. Thank you so much, gorgeous.
Now, if anyone wanted to get a hold of you, what's the best way to reach you?
Yeah, my office number, area code 956 900 97 what would 900 7994.
There you go.
It's because I don't call myself at the office. We do have an office. We do have an office. Check out all our merchandise. Okay, the Bobby Sanchez stuff, shirts, caps. We even have undies and all that. Speedos. Speedos for the island and stuff.
De todo.
Yeah. And whenever you guys are down to the valley, make sure y'all call me so we can go eat some tacos and have some margaritas on me.
That
and
sounds
then we
good.
can go to Progreso and go shopping.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Yes.
I need some red hair color.
Stop.
That's where I go. I
thought you
go
were
to
going to make it
Progreso.
go back brown.
No, I need my shade 5546.
Okay. That way.
So if you're in the valley and you go to Progreso and you see 5546, pick up a few, call me. Hey, I found a couple of boxes, and I'll be right there.
Luego. Hey, it only takes 50 cents. I'm like 5 miles away, 2 quarters.
Yeah.
Vámonos. So let's go.
Yeah.
We're gone.
There you go.
Or either we swim. Hey, like things are out there, man. Shoot, I rather swim.
There you go. Yeah.
I'd rather get wet. No, hombre, forget it. No. But yeah, the tacos are good, as you can see.
Well, I guess we have to try it out.
That's right, brother.
Well, I mean, I'll eat the lonchocitos. That's what I like, the lunches. That's what I
Mi casa, your casa, man. I got a big house. There's about 5 rooms, extra rooms. Jacuzzi. Hey, let's go.
Oh, 5-star resort. All right, we're there.
That's right. The Godfather's house.
That's
where the party is.
All right. Well, thank you very much for doing it, and I hope you get to get around with the rest of the internet stations out here. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them out here, and this is the time for you to hand your music out and get the word out there.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you so much. Blessings.
All right, your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host CC. We take it back to Houston. Here we go.
Bye. So how you been?
Good.
Good.
Just
Been
going
busy.
ratito. We just finished that first song. He's already working on the second and third song, so hopefully we can be done. Hopefully by the end of the year.
Nice.
I wanted the summer, but no, I don't think so.
Yeah, you gotta pace it out. I mean, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, you don't want to rush it because then it sounds rushed.
Yeah, and that's what I keep thinking. Like, no, I'm not gonna rush it. I was like, I'm just gonna take my time.
Porque la gente sí, they can notice.
Yeah,
they can tell. Oh, we got a light key.
All right, and we're back again. The door's open. Once again, your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host, the redhead, CC, Mary Jane, Wonder Woman, La Traveler.
Diva. You forgot the diva.
La Diva, La Puff Puff Pass y todo la cosa ahí. So, who do we got here, Miss
They
Mary
all
Jane?
love my name.
They all love your Mary Jane. Yeah, that's all it is.
Carlos! Woohoo!
doing,
With Red
Carlos?
Room Records. Yes.
So, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Don't feel you look nervous. Get one shot, de volada.
Sure.
Mira, but you've been in the industry for a long time. Why are you nervous?
No, and not nervous. It's just lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep.
We've been getting ready for this week for a long time.
Me too. I'm running on 2 hours sleep.
Yeah, I'm excited. I just got out of work like at 3:30, and I hauled over here.
So
I was excited. I was just like, okay. I even dressed in the car. So honestly, I was dressed in my car.
Hey, I think that's something that everybody does. We all andamos de volada y sale el trabajo y cámbiate y échate bastante perfume y vámonos a la chingada. Ya todo.
Just making sure.
Hi, Mr. Carlos. So what you working on, man? Tell us what you're working on right now.
We just finished a new song. It's called Podemos Ser Feliz. It's a song that I wrote, and it's going to be the first single from the album. And we're hoping to do 10 original songs. So it'll be all original, and I'm hoping that 5 of them will be mine for sure. And the other ones one of them is from songwriter Eduardo Yayangiano, who has written for a lot of other artists in the industry, and he's done really well. I recorded one of his songs called Piropos, and this one, it doesn't have a title yet, but it's an awesome song, so I can't wait for you to hear it.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So the last single that you had, you did 2 versions. You did a mariachi version and a tejano. So what made you want to release the song in 2 different genres?
Well, it was around Vicente Fernandez's passing, and I wanted to do this song in Tejano, but it kind of made sense to kind of pay homage to him and record the song in 2 versions. Plus, I wanted to give the people a choice, and I had never done mariachi before. And I always wanted to try it, and I finally did it, and I was happy with the results. So I hope they like it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with thinking outside the box. Somebody can try something different, something from you, and if it works, well, hey, le metes más, and that's how it goes.
Yes, sir.
You don't know if people like it if you don't try it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So no, we went out on a limb, and so far so good, and people have reacted quite well to it. So I'm happy with the results. Yes, ma'am.
So with this new album that you're working on, do you already know more or less what what road you're taking? Are you going to put any cumbias? Are you going to put rancheras? I mean, do you already know?
Actually, the first song is a cumbia, and the second song might be a cumbia. The third song, I want it to be a ranchera, Tejano ranchera. And then the fourth one might be a little slow, like a slow South ballad, and we're working on doing a collaboration. So that's in the works. So I'm not going to say anything else, but yeah, it's in the works. And hopefully I can get the person to come on board.
Ya se acabó. Ya se fue todo. Ya
once it's done, you'll hear it. You'll know who it is.
Gotcha. All right.
So why don't you sing us a piece of the new single that you're just releasing?
Sure.
You sure? Oh, no.
Amor, besos, abrazos, caricias, eso te ofrezco yo a ti. Si es lo que quieres, cariño, ven, entrégate a mí. Podemos ser feliz para siempre, podrás sonreír junto a mí. Podemos compartir toda la vida juntos hasta el fin, tú y yo. Podemos ser feliz para siempre, podrás sonreír junto a mí. Podemos compartir toda la vida juntos hasta el fin, tú y yo.
All right, all right.
Woo! Yay! Oh yeah, we liked it.
Yeah.
Aplauso, aplauso.
You know, now we got this video playing right now. Where was that video taken at? It looks like a real nice background scene and everything on there.
That park is about 6 blocks away from my house.
Okay.
And we go there and we walk, and there's some walking trails, and that was around Christmas time. So that little archway was decorated with lights and stuff, even in the back. And I always wanted to do a video because there's a little hill with a circle going up. And the Texas map is right there.
Okay.
So I wanted to get that in the video, and fortunately, the videographer said, "Yeah, I can do it. I got my drone."
Yeah, there you go.
And he got some real nice aerial shots, and I was super happy about that. Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's in Laredo.
You know, you don't think about close where you live at. They got some nice places where you can shoot music videos. And people don't think about it.
No,
you know, gente anda buscando por acá y por allá y que I need to go to the mountain y nada. Right there in your own backyard, you have it, and people don't even know it. You know.
Yeah, no. I mean, right back there. It's almost close to my house.
Yeah.
So it's almost overseeing my house. So
Okay.
I love the area. I love our town. So I love to promote our town. I love it. I love going back home.
All right.
And then now everyone's gonna be looking like, where does he live?
I know they're gonna be. Yeah, that's my brother you're talking about. Yeah, that's nice.
I actually tried to contact the city to see if I could get permission to paint it again. But they never got back to me. So it's kind of faded, but I still love it.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you very much. You know, we hope to see you around, and hopefully you'll be hanging around Fanford también. And
we'll be on Sunday night at 8 and then at 9:20.
Okay.
So yes, sir.
All right. Well, we'll see you. We'll try to see you out there. All right. Well, thank you very much, sir.
And then, of course, if anyone wants to get a hold of you, what's the best way?
Twitter, Facebook. Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. I have the Carlos P. Garcia Tejano Singer. So that's on all platforms, YouTube and everything. And my number's there. It's 956-740-3620. And they can get in touch with us, and we'll get back to them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, once again, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Your boy DJ Fluffy, the King of the Airways, along with the redhead Wonder Woman, CC, Mary Jane, Puff Puff.
I have a lot of hats that I wear.
We take it back to the studio. Here we go.
mira cómo están allá. Oh, my goodness.
Here we go.
You want me to hold it? You hold
you
it.
can hold it.
Well, no, but you're going to talk too, right?
No, you can hold it.
Huh?
You can hold it.
For real?
Yes.
¿Verdad?
Okay.
All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Mary Jane, la Cici, la Mary Jane, la Redhead, la Wonder Woman, la Puff Puff, Pass, de todo lo tenemos. Here at the Internet Gala with the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Roger Velasquez. How you doing, sir?
What's going on, my brother?
Doing all right?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Man, we missed you. We missed you last time.
Well, you were so
you're
so popular, man.
I know.
I can't compete with you, man.
You know what? It's a blessing.
Everybody wants to be with Fluffy.
I know.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you knew that I saw
you. You know what? And I was in the middle of the estaba being contestado. You know, we were concentrated, and I heard it. It had to be Roger
at the Hall of Fame.
The Hall of Fame, yes. It had to be Roger. ¿Qué más iba a decir? But no. So tell us, man, what's going on with you? You know what you've been doing?
We're blessed. We're extremely blessed. We're going to be performing on Sunday, the 19th, at the Gateway Stage at 6 p.m. And I have every intention and every hope to be receiving the Tejano Music Award that we won in November for the song Amor del Otro Lado for the best video. And I'll be there with my band, and we're going to perform a couple of cuts off of my brand new CD. Honey, that was your cue.
That was your cue. She missed it.
The record label president over here is she's okay. Yeah, this is the new CD. Oh, okay, it's Roger Velasquez and the Latin Legends, Buena Vibra, and we're really excited about this record, Fluffy. It's just it's amazing. You being from Houston, I think you'll hear a lot of things there that you'll like. There's bachata on it. There's salsa. There's cumbia. There's rock en español. There's a classic bolero. 7 songs on this record have real strings, real orchestration. It just, you hear the strings and they make the hair on your back of your neck stand up, and it's just so incredible, so incredible. We were on the radio this morning with Big Boy. And he loved it. He loved it. And he's a radio guy like yourself, and he loves music. You know, you know.
Oh yeah.
And that's who I want to give this record to guys that really, really are music lovers. All the music is in Spanish. There's one English song on it, but believe it or not, that song is salsa. It's a salsa, so it's a salsa song with English lyrics. There's so much on there. It's a very diverse Latin album. And man, I'm excited. I'm excited to put it in your hands. Well, it hasn't even been released yet.
You say that
it's an advanced copy.
It's gonna make our skins and all that. But tell me, what CD doesn't do that? Because I pretty much have all your CDs and they all do the same thing.
Well, so, if you like those, you're gonna love this.
Now, I'm gonna put you on the spot for something.
All right.
Because last time that you were in our studio, if I'm mistaken, I think you were nominated for the Grammys.
Oh, that's right.
And you said, I'm going to bring that Grammy home, and when I do, I'm going to come to your station, and I'm going to bring it to you so you can hold it. I still have not seen that Grammy.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Shh.
You're not supposed to do that?
But we'll do it.
We'll do it? Okay. Oh, let me see.
Oh, mira. I don't know if you've seen that one, right?
Man. Well, that's one you're going to give me, right? That's what you said was going to be for me then, right? You said you can't have the real one, but I'm going to give you something that's
something really funny. All she wants to check You know, have you seen that commercial where DJ Khaled, he's got his Grammy on his big old chain?
Yeah.
And I'm saying, honey, I want to do that. But you can't do that, you know. So I had this ring made.
That's nice, very nice.
I don't know if your viewers can see it, but it has the statuette on it. It's just, it was life-changing. It was a life-changing moment. And we went to the Grammy party, the South by Southwest Grammy party last night in Austin. And that was so much fun, so incredible, so many artists there and talented people. We met some ladies from Miami that are in the Latin Grammys, and a whole slew of other people there. It's just so many people. It's so wonderful to be able to go there and network with all the music people from all over. And we have extremely high hopes for this record. You know, and we need your help, Fluffy. We really do.
Well, you know what? We're gonna take it back to you, and we're gonna put it on the rotation already. Awesome. Like I said, it hasn't even been released yet.
No.
So we got it. We got it here. You know.
We dropped a single on Tuesday, which is the Bachatas. Siempre voy a amarte. Tomorrow, Friday, number 2, Dame Amor will drop. The following Tuesday, it'll be another song, and then Friday, the whole record. Because the deadline for the Latin Grammys is March 31st. Everything has to be
downloaded
to the media partners, to all of the online distribution and all of that has to be in play by then. So we're kind of like in a crunch here, but we're
you're gonna make it happen.
Teresa's making it happen.
There you go.
Yeah. I make the music. She does everything else.
Spain 2023.
Women power.
Right.
You know how it is.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Behind the king has to be the queen.
Absolutely.
And she's the one that handles everything.
Absolutely.
I know.
You know.
I got one right there.
I know.
Your wife and my wife, that's why they get along so good.
That's right.
They keep us in check, no?
That's right. Somebody's got to. No, hombre, cállate. And then with all that alcohol around.
Si no, we'll be getting in trouble another day.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, I ain't going to keep
God
you on.
only knows I put her through enough, you know. Yeah, I'm a little bit more mature now that I'm older, but we have such a good partnership together, you know, and actually this record tells a story of our, not only our relationship, but my emotional journey.
Okay.
You know, you go through a lot of things and you experience a lot of things, but Teresa was a huge inspiration for a lot of these songs, and I wrote them all. I wrote all the songs.
We're definitely going to put it on rotation, get it out there, start playing it. But like I said, you know, I'm pretty sure if this is going to be just as good as the other ones that I listen to, they're all great, and I'm pretty sure this CD's going to be the same way.
I really hope you like it. Let me know. You know, call me and let me know what you think.
Oh,
and,
you know me.
And whatever you like on there, you know. Let's turn everybody on to whatever you like on that record.
Okay.
You know, all your listeners, please.
Well, I ain't gonna keep you that much longer because I know there's a lot of people that want to interview you and all that. But when are you coming back to Houston?
Well, they got to know my name first.
When are you coming back to Houston?
I'm not giving them an
when are you coming back to Houston? When are you come visit us?
Oh, wow. You know what? I need to go do promotion for this record, so it'll be soon. It'll be real soon.
Let them know.
Sure.
You know how we do it. We'll make
I
some
can't
food there for you.
I can't wait.
We have some drinks there for you and everything, you know.
Yeah.
Un cabrito, un borreguito, you know.
Qué bárbaro, papá.
You know.
Ya estamos.
Y también si queremos una lady bailando también, we'll get them.
Hey.
I get in trouble. Nothing else. I'm just playing, Teresa. I'm just playing. It's part of the show.
You're gonna pull my ears in a minute.
All right, Mr. Roger. Well, thank you very much.
Are so long porque
de tanto estirar. All right. Well, I want to say thank you very much for giving us this interview. I know we missed you last time, but I mean it's always a pleasure to have you here with us.
Thank you,
you know, we consider you family, and we hope to see you back in Houston pretty soon.
Appreciate it, man. I love you.
So,
man.
hey guys, if y'all want to interview, his name is Roger Velasquez. If y'all don't know the name, he's not going to give you an interview, okay? Roger Velasquez, that's the one. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes,
that's Mr. Roger.
yes.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you.
All right, y'all. Thank you.
Este es el Diva Takeover. Todos lo quieren escuchar. Porque tocan la música alegre y se ponen todos a bailar. It's a Diva Takeover.
Okay.
With DJ Mickey
wait.
DCC. Miles y miles de gente la escuchan y nadie les puede ganar. Están en SCP Radio, estación internacional. Si quieren lo mejor, no se vayan lejos. Aquí está el Diva Takeover.
You're watching SCP TV.
We're walking the red carpet.
I'm posing.
Hold on. You'll see it right now when you see yourself, and then you can pose all you want.
Oh, it's like that is super cool.
Yeah, but just look straight ahead. That's the camera. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Mary Jane, CC, Puffhead, Red Carpet. I don't know what they call it anymore. Runway, Southwest Airlines, todo el pedo.
Hey.
You know. So we got here the one and only. Who do we got?
Gabriela Martinez.
That's right.
Like,
oh yes.
who doesn't know who she is?
But you saw what she did when she came up here. I'm legal now. I'm 21 now. Before she came, she
no,
wasn't.
she's an adult.
I'm an adult.
She's an adult now.
Yes. I'm an adult.
And she was getting ready for the paparazzi.
I know, right?
You know.
Posing.
So tell us a bit about you. Tell people that don't know you, what, you know, your name, what you do, and that kind of stuff.
Whichever. I don't want her arm to get tired, guys. I'm being respectful. What was your question? I'm so sorry.
Really?
I was getting lost in her eyes. I couldn't.
Interview's over already. Yeah.
Anyway.
No. Tell people that don't know you who you are, what you do, you know, and all that kind of stuff.
My name is Gabriela. I am 21 years old, originally from Tampa, Florida, and I am a recording artist here in San Antonio. And I sing, and I'm spicy, and I'm Latina, and I'm swinging my hips so y'all could see. You can't see it, but just know that the hips are swinging.
Yeah, I love when she starts her videos. Hi, y'all.
I want to make sure people can hear me because if I'm like, hey, no, it's hi, y'all. How are we today? And it doesn't matter what time of the day it is. Like, I'm always like, you're always ready. I'm ready.
You're ready to go.
I'm ready.
I thought she was trying to fit him with the Texas theme, with the y'all.
Oh, we said y'all in Florida. Somebody asked me if Floridians wear cowgirl boots, and I was like, yeah, we do. And they were like, no, you don't. And I was like, okay, my bad. You got it.
Well, mira, we're gonna start it right off the back. Since you say you like to sing, give us something. Sing something a cappella.
What do you want to hear?
Whatever you want. Whatever comes to your mind.
I'll sing my single.
Okay.
It's called Ay Amor, produced by Dusty and Mariano down in Corpus. So here's a little bit of it.
All right.
Ay, amor, apiádate de mi dolor. La tortura de tu ausencia me destroza. Ay, amor, apiádate de mi dolor. Se me agotan ya las fuerzas, vuelve a casa, por favor.
There you go.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
So the people that say that you don't know how to sing, hey, you just show them right now. A cappella, no music behind you. You just let it out.
Yeah,
There you
your
go.
turn. It's your turn.
I don't sing.
Oh,
I don't sing. I'm sorry. I'm
it's
a DJ.
okay.
I'll play
It's
your music.
okay.
I'll play your music.
I'll play music. I don't ask me to sing. Gotcha.
I don't even sing in the restroom or nothing.
Oh, man.
But Mary Jane does sing.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she does.
If I am going to sing, every glass, every cat and dog would be at the door.
Hey, but you know what? Broken glass isn't always a bad thing. So if you want to give it a go.
Okay, we were at the Tejano Mundial Awards. Okay, remember that video? That would be me.
Hey, It's okay.
Now, what made you get into the music industry?
Honestly, I was in college at the time. I graduated with my bachelor's degree, and I was signed to a label previously, and then I just started making music, and then things popped off, and now I'm with GT Digital, who he's based out of Houston. He only deals with rappers. Oh wow! I'm literally his only Latin artist. I'm the only artist signed to his label. He does distribution usually, so. Yeah, God just kind of walked in and was like, you thought you were going to do this, but you're actually going to do this. So that's kind of where I've been, and I'm blessed. I'm so excited. I'm trying to make as much noise as I can. I'm not a quiet person anyway, so,
Well.
You're making the noise. You're being noticed.
Thank you.
Yes, definitely. So you don't have to worry about that, girl.
Nah, thank you.
Yeah, and for that guy to sign you, like you said, he signs a bunch of rap artists. That means he saw something in you that, okay, let me try to do this now and see what goes from here.
It was actually his mom.
Okay.
That found me and was like, you need to listen to this girl. You need to listen to her. He doesn't speak Spanish. Like, he does, like, when I tell you, like, he hears it, and if he's like, it's good, it's good. He doesn't speak Spanish, so for him to open that door for me, and get me into this whole public eye, like, the California crowd. I never in a million years thought I would hit the California crowd, but it's just blessings on blessings, and I'm working my butt off. Like, it's not coming easy, I left everything. Like, I left everything back home just because I want to live the dream. I want to make it happen, and I felt like if I stay back in Florida, things could get done, but like not to where I wanted it to be. So I was like, if I'm going to go in and we're going to do 110%, we're not going to slack. Like, this is legit. We're going in. So,
well, you did the right thing. You moved to where the stuff has to be at, and like you said, you had to do what you were doing, and here you are, doing the thing.
Hells yes.
So are you gonna be hanging around Fanfare? Or what are you gonna be doing?
Yes. So Fanfare, I'm actually performing, guys, Sunday on the Gateway stage at 2:20 p.m. for Fanfare. I actually got to see it for the first time today. I've never been to a Fanfare ever. I had my first gordita. My first one ever in my entire life. It changed the way I perceive the world. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was so good, y'all. Like, 10 out of 10. Just to all my Floridians back home, if y'all never had a gordita, like, you're missing out. Come to Texas. Like, that. This is a place to be, for sure.
You trying to tell me you never had a gordita before in your life?
I'm Colombian. Yeah, I've never had a gordita. I never had an enchilada till I got to Texas. And I'm 21.
Okay, you don't know what you're missing. We're gonna take you out to eat, girl.
Everybody, yes, you can take me out to eat. The bill will be on your tab. I'd be more than happy to go. Just let me know, guys.
All right. So what stage will you be? You about tomorrow? You said
the Gateway stage, the one that's under the bridge. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got to cough a little bit.
Cough break. I get it.
We'll continue on, and I know that we have other artists that we're going to be interviewing and everything. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I see myself with at least one Latin Grammy. At least one.
Wow. Okay.
And I see myself just doing what I love, being financially secure doing it. I don't think enough people talk about that. Because, yes, I love the music, and, yes, I love to put myself out there. But, like, we got to pay the bills at the end of the day, baby. Like, we're not just, free all day, every day. That's cute and all, but like it really is at the end of the day. Like, I just want to be at a point. I don't have to be super famous, super crazy, up in the air. I just want to do what I love and just be financially stable doing it, and maybe win a few awards.
Well,
here and there.
Well, we got it recorded here, and in 5 years we're gonna look for you, and we expect to see you with that Latin Grammy in your hand.
I will. At least one.
I love that confidence. I love that confidence.
Oh yeah, you gotta speak it into existence. I'm very confident about my work because I don't slack on my work. That's one thing. When I'm in the studio, I'm there to make a hit. I'm not making a filler. I'm making a hit every single time. So.
All right. Well,
hey.
Well, we're gonna try to check you out tomorrow. We got some more stuff going on there tomorrow. We're gonna try to go and check you out tomorrow. Hopefully, we can catch your show and see
Sunday.
The whole thing. Sunday,
the 19th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to catch it. That's usually the time we go back home, but we're gonna try to stick around a little bit and check it out, and hopefully we can see the whole performance and everything.
Well, awesome. It'll be a great one.
All
I won't let you down. And if I forget any of the words, you better come on stage and save me.
I will. I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll do
heard.
it. All right, your boy DJ Fluffy again with Mary Jane. We're gonna take it back to the studios. Here we go.
Thank you.
Get it right.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just, yeah, ready to go.
All right. What's our background? Oh. All right. And the curtain's open.
All right, once again, your boy
Camera.
DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here with my co-host Mary Jane's. Ya no te mucho
Wonder Woman, Diva.
But we're here at the Internet Gala 10-year anniversary, brought to you by Mr. Vic Gonzalez, and we got Miss Annika here with us.
Annika, you know, and I just saw her last weekend at the Down One Down. Everyone's making the rounds, so yay! We're so glad to have you here interviewing with us. And I know it's a little confusing, but this is what the audience gets to see at home, and of course, you know, with a green screen. So yay!
What's going on?
Well, so much has been going on, you know. Like, I've been so, you know, blessed and grateful to be on this LMD Production Shell Shock Records 3 journey. I know the very first interview I had with y'all was with Geneva, right? Shout out to Geneva for Tejanas Unidas en Cristo. That was a wonderful experience. To be able to collab on that 2 years ago with so many amazing 25 Tejanas in the industry that have done so much for the industry. And, you know, now being a solo artist with LMD Productions, being able to represent and just share my talent, that, you know, keep Tejano alive. It's been incredible. So yeah, so excited to be here.
You've been busy. You've been going. You know, since the last new we did, you've been busy.
Yeah, she's been busy, and she's actually been out and about. She's supporting her sisters, her brothers. So that is amazing to see that you guys are all supporting one another. You're at these events. It's a lot of meet and greet, you know. So it's a great opportunity to get her to get seen. So props to you.
And the thing what they're doing, they're taking advantage of this because a lot of people don't take advantage of this. Right. And this is time for you to come out, bring your music.
Exactly.
And get heard out there,
and I always say that networking is so important for an artist because it's good to be able to share, you know, showcase yourself as an individual, an artist, your artistry, what you bring to the table, and also to support, like you said, like Mary Jane said, to support, you know, your brothers and sisters in the industry, your musical friends, being there for them, because at the end of the day, they're going to be supporting you too, and you got to, you know, reciprocate that energy. So.
Yeah. All right.
So are you going to put her on the spot?
I think we should. What do you think?
I think we should.
I think we should.
I think the audience will love.
And I think you know what we're talking about, right?
Like they already know. They already know.
So I think we're going to put you on the spot.
Okay.
Are you ready?
All right. So I'm going to give you the mic, girl. Take it away.
Besos en la piel, cosas que nunca olvidaré. Me enseñaste a amar y me entregué sin jamás pensar que me engañarías y yo te estaba amando. Óyeme, escucha las palabras de mi corazón, devuélveme los besos y aquel amor que tu engaño me robó, dime por qué. Óyeme.
All right.
Yeah. Hands up.
I think she was prepared this time.
Yeah, and the funny thing is they already knew. They're like, yeah,
Shelly,
sing
why are you
it.
telling them? You shouldn't tell them that you should be prepared.
She wants them to be prepared.
I know, but we have to get them surprised. There you go.
Yeah, and I was feeling it. I'm like, no, I want to do it. Let me do it in a moment.
There you go. That's good. That's
no, but like I just been really grateful, to have Shelly, mentoring me since 2017. I'm finding the next Diva Tejana. I always tell her because like it's true. Without that, I wouldn't be here. To be able to represent and grow as an artist, evolve and try out different things, and face my fears, become more confident. And I'm so glad that now I can share my music. Now I can be more sure of myself when I'm releasing music with Shell Shock Records 3 and also just singing my heart out every stage I meet.
Definitely. And I love your post because you are a very confident woman. Yeah. And it's great to see that positivity out there. You're always throwing it out there and just the confidence. I mean, you can see it through your posts. So great job, girl. You're on the right path, and we love what we hear. Yeah. We love it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We love it. So keep it up.
Thank you.
Don't let nobody tell you something different. All right?
Yes, always. And, of course, like you said, I'm always there. I try to be as positive as I can, bullying advocate. I don't like when I don't like to see other people bully other people. So I'm always understanding for them. But, yeah, like I'm just, like I said, I'm glad that first interview I had with y'all were really welcoming. Y'all have been welcoming with me since the very beginning. So let's keep it going.
All right. Well, we want to thank you for giving this interview. We got a line out the building around the corner, so we got to keep on going. But thank you very much. We appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. We'll take it back real quick, and we'll be right back. All right. Just keep right there, right? All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-hosts CC, Mary Jane, Redhead, Wonder Woman.
You're gonna forget my name. Yes, come on.
And we're here at the Internet Gala 2023, brought to you by Vic Gonzalez, and of course we got Miss Kiana right here. How you doing?
And we learned a fun fact.
Yeah. What is it?
Well,
who were you named after?
Keanu Reeves.
There you go. That's a daughter.
Oh no, but she was just saying that. Wait. She was just saying that. Follow her, Keanu Reeves. Follow her.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah. You're starting rumors.
I know. Well, tell us a little bit about you. People that don't know you, tell us what you do and when you started, and go from there.
Hi, everybody. My name is Kiana. I'm all the way from New Mexico, Grant County proud. I'm going to be graduating high school this year, and Yeah, I'm just really excited to be on this journey, and I'm excited to be here with you guys. This is my first time ever doing something like this, like a huge gala, so I'm really pumped.
All right.
A lot of fun.
It's fun. It's fun.
It's
We
a
have,
lot
we
of
have fun. We have fun here. You know, we do it just get y'all out there and let people know because, you know, internet is you can see it worldwide. We're live all over the place, so they can see you and maybe even hear you. You saw we just put somebody on the spot. We're gonna put you on the spot too. You know, so you know, that's what we do here. You know.
Cool.
All right, so you get to sing a snippet of your song.
All right.
Go for it.
Okay. Si lo que no mata me hiciera más fuerte, tal vez sería superhéroe. Si lo que no mata me hiciera más fuerte, tal vez pudiera ser inmune al dolor que aquí dejó. Adiós.
All right.
Thank you.
Good job. No que no. Hey, I'm telling you, man, puro good products coming out so far. You know, no, nothing.
All from
I'm
Shell
telling
Shock
you,
Records.
There you go. That's what I'm in there, you know. So what made you get into the music industry? What made you get in this way?
Well, I've been singing ever since I was young.
Okay.
My parents say it's since I was 4.
Okay.
I remember going into their room. I had just heard Whitney Houston sing the national anthem, or someone had sang it. And from that day on, I've been singing that song at local community events. And then eventually, when word got out that a local band had needed a singer, I jumped in, and that's kind of where it started. I was performing at the Lordsburg Tejano Fest.
Okay.
And from there, my career in Tejano music kind of branched, and it's been a crazy quick journey, and I'm so grateful for everything and everybody's support.
All right. So what new projects are you working on right now?
So just recently, I released my first Tejano single with Shelly Lares, Superhéroe. The future holds a lot more music. I'm hoping maybe to touch base with a little bit more genres as well, but right now my heart's with Tejano. And I'm going to be performing live here at the festival in San Antonio tomorrow. Yeah, the fanfare.
Okay. And what time are you going to be performing?
I'll be performing 3 songs from 2 o'clock and then again at 4:30 or 3:30.
And what stage you going to be at? Being stage, okay. And Hot Tejano stage, okay. So if y'all want to go out to check her out tomorrow, she's gonna be at the Bean stage and the Hot Tejano stage Friday. Okay. All right. So y'all go and check them out because there's a lot of new talent out here in San Antonio that are be performing. If you have not seen them, this is a time for you to come out and see them. Check them out, see their music, get their information. You know, because they're ready to go out there, perform, do what they got to do. They're available for all different kinds of events. So hey, if you haven't heard new talent, people say there's no new talent. There is a lot of new talent. You just haven't heard it. This is the spot to be at. 4 days of free music, 5 stages going on at the same time. There's a lot of great talent out there, and this is gonna be one of them out there. You know, she's doing good. You know.
Thank you guys.
And then you forgot to ask, what her information was. If someone wanted to book her, or if someone wanted to, get a hold of you, wanted to download your music. Are you on all digital platforms? Okay, so we get to give the audience your information. That way they can look you up and they can put it on their playlist.
Cool. My new release single is on all digital platforms: iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube even. And you can find me on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook at Kiana Huerta or Kiana Oficial _23.
Okay. Now, are you going to have any merchandise or anything like that?
Not at the moment. Coming though.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. No problem. Well, like I said, we got a line around the building, and we're going to let you go and get some more interviews with the radio stations out there. We appreciate it, and thank you very much. All right.
All right. We're going to take it back to the studio.
We're taking it to the studio. All right. All right.
Damn, I spoke. I spoke too soon. Yeah, well, ya que. I know how. Salud, eh?
You ready, Mike?
Oh my God, that's tasty. Thank you so much.
And mira, this time he wore short sleeves for his tats.
All right, here we go. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Cece here, my co-host. And who do we got? One
We
and
got
only.
a Gallo dance. Woohoo! We're so excited because we did a Skype interview,
Uh-huh.
and we were talking about drinks, and we were telling them we were sponsored by Blue Chair Bay Premium Rum, and you made a comment because we were talking about tattoos, and just like that, he took off his shirt,
Se
and
quitó
then you
todo,
go sing tequila.
Ese, está fácil, ni tequila ni nada. Nomás le dije,
tip me or
vámonos,
nothing.
nada, no tip, no nothing.
Nothing. I was
Hey,
ready to go.
y era through Skype, through video también,
I
not even in
know.
person.
I
Hey,
had to give you a little preview. You
I'm
know?
here in person now. ¿Ahora
I
qué?
know,
¿Ahora qué?
man. All these people, I get a little camera shy.
All right, well, tell us a little bit, people that don't know you, tell people what you do, where you from.
So,
You know.
my name is El Gallo Dez. I'm from California, originally born in Pico Rivera, raised there. I flew over here from Palm Springs. So, first time in San Antonio. This is awesome to be here. The great Shelly Lares brought me out here, and I get to be with all the musical family from Shell Shock. So, it's a pleasure. I've gotten such a warm welcome being here. First time being in an event like this, but man, is it fun. It's super fun. I mean, I'm getting welcome with shots already. I'm ready for the next one. When do you got? Hold on, wait. I want to be able to speak. No, just kidding.
Now, why El Gallo? Where does that come? Everybody has a name. Why they get it? Why was yours El Gallo this?
So my father, as many people know, I was originally mariachi is what I hold true to my heart, and that's where I started musically. My father was a big mariachi player as well. He played guitarra and stuff, and he was part of a mariachi called Los Galleros. So when he passed, I kind of just felt like I needed to do a tribute to him. I got a tattoo of him right here, right there, El Gallo. And I didn't expect any of this musical journey to take off, really. So when I had to think of something, I was like, man, I might as well hold a tribute to my dad. So I chose El Gallo and then stuck to my last name, Hernandez. So just use the last three letters, Dez. So
There you go.
it came out. It looks cool on the
Yeah,
screen. So,
yeah.
so it works out.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's always a way how the name of the artist came about. There's always a story behind it. So that's why I like to get it out there. People know. People don't even think about this. They go, oh, okay, whatever. Hey, but there's always a story why the name behind it. All right. Well, tell us what new projects are you working on right now?
Right now, we just actually finished shooting a music video for Rogando por tu Amor with Shelly Lares, Mousy was there, Alicia, and Mary. So it was awesome. It was raining, so the scene set itself. We didn't have to add no special effects, It was really awesome.
That's some money you're saving right there.
Yeah,
That's
I know, right?
Money you're saving.
God provided.
There
and,
you go.
All
natural. All natural.
Yeah, I was dancing like Usher, splashing.
Next time.
But yeah, we have a lot of stuff coming up, a lot of different genres, a lot of versatility coming up. So I'm excited. I don't want to spill the beans too much, but I know that everybody should be excited as much as we are. So lot to come. Lots to come.
You don't have to spill all the beans. You can spill a little bit of the beans.
A little.
Okay, no, we'll make them wait.
save
We'll
it.
let them wait. We'll let them
meter
wait.
la pata y luego vamos. Oy, hey, I don't want that edited, okay? That sound's going to go famous on TikTok for the wrong reasons.
We're live right now, so we're live.
Órale.
Ya te
They're
están-
already
oh,
taking it.
Ya te
They're
están
already-
viendo donde quiera ahorita, everywhere,
man.
So say hi.
Hola.
There you go.
Use that sound better, please, okay?
So, we put your fellow musician on the spot. We're going to put you on the spot too right now, so might as well give us something.
Okay.
You
Let's
know?
give you a little bit. Ya no menciones el ayer, eso está en el pasado. Dime que tú vas a volver y que me has perdonado. Porque yo sí te sigo amando, quiero que tú sepas sin ti, estos días son raros, por eso seguiré rogando por tu amor.
There you go. It's all it.
I almost cried.
So, are you all going to be performing at Fanfare?
I'm not
You're
actually.
Not gonna be performing, but you're going to be out there supporting and you're going to be walking around.
I'm. Yes.
Okay.
April
Okay.
26th, Alicia C. Show. I'll be there with Anika and Angel Jimenez, La 45. Oh, right here. Look at this right here. We got it right here. It's
Fiesta
called-
Latina. There you
Right
go.
there. Fiesta Latina, Música Sin Fronteras. So we're going to have Angel Jimenez, Anika, myself, Alicia C., of course, and the musical director, Shelly Lares. So it's going to be good.
Mhm.
It's going to be at the Joe Long Theater, Carver Theater. But yeah, April 26th. What day is that? I think it falls on a week.
Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday, so save the date. Yeah.
Hump day.
During
Hump day.
Fiesta.
Hump day.
So
you know. That's right.
I'm bringing the modelos. That's right.
Yeah. So you bringing everybody?
Let's go.
Hey, I'm just saying because if you do that, I can get my brazos tacos and have this party. Ya está.
That's right.
You already know. I know you like that corn. You like that corn in the cup. Mm-hmm. Call them right now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be here. They're supposed to be here. So. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's the time they're coming out. So hey, I forgot about that. We got it down. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So well, I guess you're gonna be coming back out to Houston then.
Oh, you already know. You already know.
You're gonna be coming out there.
You guys invited me last time. I've had it in my head the whole time. I was like, I'm bringing the modelos. All right. I'm bringing my dancing shoes.
You don't have to bring. You know what? We got you covered. You don't worry about.
You got me.
We got you covered.
All
man.
right. Then I'm bringing my panza.
Just bring your mariachi.
¿La traje?
So, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yo. Okay.
Yeah.
Quieren que estrenen acá afuera. I got you.
Hey,
I got you.
Something different. Something different.
Something a little different. I got you.
Yeah. Now, we don't know how you're gonna walk out of there. That's a different story. Pero hey,
I know.
That's hey. What happens in the studio stays in the studio. That's the way we leave it. Okay. So, all right. So if anybody wants to get a hold of you or they want to get your merchandise or your music, how can they do it?
So we have merch out on www.shellylares.online. That's where you can go and get my shirts that are on there with this awesome cover right here that Shelly created. Also, you can check me out on TikTok, IG, YouTube under El Gallo Des with underscores in between every word. So it's a pleasure being here, guys. It's awesome meeting you guys in person. I've been waiting for this moment, so I'm glad I got it soon enough.
All right. Well, once again, thank you very much. Like I said, we do got a line around the building, so we're gonna let you go. We're gonna bring the next one on up. And then we'll go from there, and we'll see you back in Houston pretty soon, all right?
Yes, sir. You know
all
it.
Right. We're taking it back to the show.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. It was a pleasure seeing you guys. Take a picture? Yes, of course.
Yes, that's her. Which one? Okay. Oh, I love your skirt, by the way. Thank you. I got it at Amazon. Really? Yes. I love it. It's okay. We're going through a tunnel. Oh, no, the door. We got the lock. What are we unlocking? So this is for the audio scenes, and then the camera's right there. I was about to say that. My eyes are like this. She's so awkward for me. Like, how do you stand?
Chill.
No, just chill.
All right, and we're back. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with CC. And we got somebody here.
And we're on candid camera.
You know, yeah, we're
candid camera's like, how do you stand?
But we got Mrs. Alicia.
Alicia C. Yes.
Why Alicia C? C, no, maybe? Okay.
C?
Okay.
No, but that seems too long.
That seems okay. So tell everybody, a little bit about you, what you do, where you're from, and what made you get into this wonderful music industry we got.
So I'm Alicia C. Been singing since I was 4, and this kind of just happened a year ago. Sin querer queriendo. Stumbled upon it, met Shelly a few months later and said, what do you want to do with your voice? And I said, well, let's go somewhere. Let's do something. Okay. And that's the journey that we've been on. Yeah.
There you go. So I don't know where you just, hey, jump right into it. Vámonos.
Yeah, I went to a studio, actually, Slack Monster, and wanted to record some covers. And, of course, Sevi was like, Shelly, you need to hear this voice. And then I met Shelly, didn't know who she was. I'm going to tell that all the time. I didn't know who she was. And she's like, oh, don't worry. We had a meeting that turned into like a 4-hour meeting. And next thing you know, I'm having an EP that's going to come out like soon, very soon.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, my music video actually was created by a Black Sheep creation. She's right there. That's my partner, Mary.
Okay.
And it was so much fun. Like the horse itself was like my favorite. He had never been ridden by anybody other than his owner, and I got on and we bonded. And by the end, he thought I was his mama.
Oh wow. Well, you know what we've been doing is just get it going. We're gonna put you in the spot and give us something. Right there. De volada. Might as well get it out. Over, No. We're going to get it on the spot right now.
Tu tonta ya no soy.
La madre.
Y aunque me mires llorando, será mejor quedarme libre sin tu amor que aguantar otra traición. Te digo adiós, aunque me esté doliendo el alma. Aún te amo, no lo niego, pero yo sí, mi amor, ya quiero que te vayas.
Wow. Mira.
Wait, she didn't even need a microphone.
Antonio.
She did not need a microphone.
Oh, yes. You made everybody here in the thing get quiet, so.
Everyone stopped.
Wow. Oh. Let me tell you what, man. You got an amazing voice. I mean, I don't know how Shelly does it finding all these artists, but hey, keep it up, Shelly. Keep it up, man.
It's a secret.
Oh, I know how to get it out of you. No. Exactly. There you go.
Yes.
We got it playing. Yeah, we got it playing in the background. So, that's a great music video, like you said. And you say you were able to ride the horse. You bombed the horse and everything. So that's a nice music video right there.
Thank you.
But
Women's Day. Yes, International Women's Day. You know, we got women. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You're no longer
Go
needed.
ahead. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. That's fine.
Bye.
¿Verdad?
Goodbye.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. Exactly. I was about to say, hey, I'm your ride home. Remember? I'm your ride home. We're like an hour and a half away from here, but I'm your ride home. So, I mean, anybody in your family, are there singers, or is just where does the voice come from?
So originally, my mom
Okay.
used to compete, so I learned to sing through her because I used to watch her practice.
Okay.
And then my dad used to be in a band in Mexico, so I grew up.
So you grew up around the music area and all that.
Since
Okay.
I was in her belly, probably. Yeah, and so that's why, and I'm half Puerto Rican, half Mexican, so that's why my previous song is a cumbia tropical.
Uh-huh.
We had to tap into that, so I just sing pretty much everything. That's what the EP is, like 6 different genres, 6 different songs that are everything.
And you know what?
But it's me, yeah.
And that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a pattern here from different cultures, and they're coming in, and they're bringing the cultures in, and that's good about it because I've always said the music comes from all genres of music. It don't matter where you're from. At the end of the day, it all comes together.
But you know
and that's
what?
what we're doing.
They're preserving their culture. And
Exactly.
their roots.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That I'm telling you what, you gotta make my hair was like, and it's still sticking up. I mean,
Thank you.
Literally, everybody got quiet here. Just turn around, look, see what's going on. You got a phone coming out. So I mean, are you gonna be performing at Fanfare? Or you can be hanging around. Okay.
So you will catch me at Fanfare on Saturday. I will be at the BNet Radio stage at 2:40.
Okay.
And then at the Hot Tejano stage at 4 p.m.
Well, let me tell you what, girl. If they give you a mic, you don't need a mic.
Yeah.
You don't need a
Sorry, my
mic.
life.
You don't need a mic. I hear that voice without the mic. You had your mic way down here, and the other person that was doing that was Don Vicente Fernandez when he was there. That's what he would do. Mike was down here, and you had the same thing, and your voice was out there.
It's funny that you say that because the single was released on Chente's birthday.
Cool. There you go. Yeah. So wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, this is.
She is very prepared and she strategizes when she's going to release the music. So on specific days, that's awesome.
Yeah. And that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way you got to release it when there's something going on and it means something. Yeah. So that's the way to do it.
Yeah, there's a mastermind behind all of that.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, So are you working on a full CD or are you
It's
doing
an EP.
Okay.
It's the EP with 6 songs, like I mentioned, 6 different ones.
Yeah.
And then that EP, actually, the songs will be showcased and premiering at the event that El Gallo was talking about previously.
Okay. All right. And if anybody wants to get a hold of you, if they want to get your merchandise, your music, how can they get it?
So my social media platform is all the same, Alicia C. Oficial with 1 F. You can find me on everything, and I'll have merch on Saturday and on my website, which is aliciacoficial.com.
All right. Well, y'all go check them out. Like I said, they're going to be at Fanfare. Go check them out, see what they're doing. Like I said, if you see him be singing in the background with no microphone, you know who it is already. All right there?
Thank you so
much. All right. We'll take it back to the studio, and we'll be right back.
Thank you.
Come on, Shelly. Come on, Shelly. You know, I got to get
He's
you.
putting you out here.
Nah. It's all good. It's all good, girl.
I'm retired.
It's all good, girl. It's all good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
all right, and we're
there
back
we are,
again. Your boy
yeah.
DJ Fluffy, the King of the Airways, along with Mary Jane and the young
She
lady here.
needs no introduction.
She sure doesn't. She doesn't. You know, but I'm bringing it up here right now because the interviews that we just did back to back right now, they're from Miss Shellshock Records, right?
That's right.
So it's not about Shelly. It's about her company she's doing
Yes.
and the talent that she's finding. Girl, how are you doing it? Where are you getting these people from?
I think they're finding me. I don't know what's happening, but I've just been so thankful. And thanks to you guys for embracing my artists and not only my artists, but, new artists in general. That's one of the reasons I wanted to bring them here is it's important for them to show face, in person, to show gratitude for the support that they're getting. And they're all 4 of them are extremely humble and they're all extremely talented. And as you guys heard, they're all very unique and different in their own way. And I'm just honored to be here showing them the ropes and representing them as, the record label and LMD Productions as well. I'm having a blast just watching from this side. It's been amazing.
I want to thank you for using your platform to introduce the new artists and to be so supportive, because if other artists did the same thing, just imagine what the industry would be like. So thank you for using the platform for this, for the next generation.
Yeah, because there is a lot of talent out there that has not been heard.
Right.
And for you to step up and do what you're doing with this new talent is great. It's great.
Thank you.
It's great.
Guys.
You're finding great talent. These people probably wouldn't be found if it was somebody like you that would bring them out here and show them what you've been through, what you've done, and the ropes that you had to do all this when you started. And now, hey, this is what it's going to take. If you want to get to where I was at, this is what's going to take right here. A lot of work.
Giving them the right. I'm going to give them, the right advice.
Yes.
And the real advice. I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff. And, yes, my name as an artist, holds weight. But I don't spoon feed my artists at all. They're working for it.
Yeah.
They're out there, and I'm letting them know, look, I'm giving you this platform. I'm giving you this little opening of the door. What you guys do with it from here on out is up to you. Of course, I'm supporting them, but I'm also watching them, making sure I watch everything. It's not only talent. So aside from talent, I go by their character. That's very important to me. And then, of course, everything else, them promoting themselves, them, doing stuff through social media, how they carry themselves on social media is extremely important to me because they are a representation of myself, And, you guys know my attitude and how I feel towards my music and my genre especially. I take a lot of pride in have been a Tejano artist for 40 years. So, I want to make sure that I'm guiding them in the right direction.
All right.
Well, one thing, sorry to interrupt,
go ahead.
but one thing that I love about the artists that you brought on stage, they are doing different genres, but they're holding true to their roots, and they're introducing their heritage and their culture with their music.
Yeah, it's very true. Thank you for noticing that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things when I first work with an artist, my first question I ask them is, who do you want to be as an artist? What speaks to you? And those 4... right out of the gate, they all 4 answered me. Mariachi, Tejano, country, you know, R&B. Like, they were honest with me with the genres that speak to them. And I have met artists that want to be artists, and I'll ask them that question. And when they say to me, I don't know, let me know when you know, and we'll come back and we'll work on something. I need for them to stay true to who they are, because my motto for Shell Shock Records 3 is in this order: God, family, integrity, uniqueness, and being true to who you are. That's the motto of Shell Shock, in that order: God, family, integrity. I mean, it's super important to me.
All right. Well,
and I got chills when she said that. Look. Thank you,
No,
girl. We love you.
We love you guys so much. I have so much love for you. I don't know if y'all really know this, but I love the three of you guys so much, and I appreciate and all of y'all, even our behind the scenes guy, who does an awesome job. He's a badass tech, let me say. So thank you guys. I love y'all so much, and we look forward to taking them down to Houston in person. We can hang out longer. But thank you to the fans. I love you guys so much. I miss y'all. But I don't miss you enough to go back yet. But
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm just joking.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Joking.
That day that you come down, we usually book 2-3 events a day. That day we're gonna make it this your artisty date, and that's it. Nobody else is gonna be.
Thank you guys. Y'all are sweet.
Shell Shock Record event. That's what it's gonna be.
Y'all are sweet.
All right?
I love you guys so much. God bless y'all. I know
right.
y'all have amazing artists. So thank you guys. I love y'all.
All right, thank you. We take it back. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Cece. Here we go. No, mama. Thank you so much. Yeah, take a picture. Take a picture.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys.
No.
Quick, and then I'm gonna.
Yes.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, definitely, most definitely.
I saw you were with the Chris City Chris show.
Yeah. I was interviewing over there with them.
You're Madison. Walking the red carpet. So this is what the audience sees, but the camera's right there.
Okay.
We're breaking you in.
Okay, yeah.
All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here with my co-host CC, and we got Mr. Joe Caballero.
Hello, how you doing, guys?
So how you doing, Mr. Joe?
I'm doing good.
I know. Hey, calmado, un shot, okay, algo.
No, I'm good, bro.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
All right, what yeah.
Nah, I don't drink. Not right now, anyways.
All right, Mr. Well, tell us a little bit about you. People that don't know you, tell us. We know your name is Joe Caballero, so tell us a little bit about you, when you got started in the music industry.
My name is Joe Caballero. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. I got started in the music industry when I was 16 years old, playing the accordion. My grandfather was my inspiration, watching him play the accordion, and my uncles, for the Serranos, from Sweetwater, Texas. My good friend of mine, Jesse Parales, got me started in recording my own music. When I ran into him last year, he was doing a concert at Rosedale Park, and I told him I was a songwriter, and he goes, "Why don't you record your own stuff, man?" And I said, "I never thought about it, Jesse." He goes, "Well, come on, let's do it." So we did it.
And here you are now.
And here I am now, 3 songs later.
So he just released a new single today here at the Gala.
Okay.
And then, of course, he's with Red Room Records. And then
promo and.
The promos, the BMI, all of that, ASCAP, through Redhead Creative Services.
Okay. All right. So, other than that, what made you get into the music industry? What made you say, you know what? Let me try this and let me see where it's gonna go.
Jesse Parales did.
So Jesse Parales came.
Jesse Parales, formerly from La Mafia, and Magnifico Siete, is Excelencia. He's been everywhere, man. That guy right there was the man who got me started in this right here.
He says, I was just doing it at the house and
basically I was just Jesse said, you need to record your music. He goes, I can help you, and we've been doing it ever since.
All right. So are you going to be performing here at Fanfare?
No, sir, not this year.
Okay.
Not this year. Hopefully by next year we will be here. Yes, sir.
So right now what you're doing, you're here promoting your music, promoting yourself, and letting people know who you are and what to get.
Yes, sir. I think we're 7 songs into the album. We got like 3 more songs left to finish the album off.
Okay.
And hopefully it'll be ready by this summer, the whole album to be released, and concentrating on finishing that and getting a band together, and hopefully we'll be performing on the road pretty soon.
All right. Now the music selection, who's picking the music? Are you having any say in the music? What you want to put out there, or?
Actually, I write everything. I'm the writer.
You're the writer. Okay.
I write everything, bro.
That's good. So where do you get your inspiration from when you're writing music?
To be honest with you, I don't even listen to the radio because I just like to come up with my own ideas. So I basically be sitting at work and a little notes come into or melodies come in, and I hurry up and grab my phone and I write down, jot down, or I sing into the phone, and by the time you know it, I have a song. There was one Sunday I wrote 4 songs in 4 hours.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I wrote 4 songs. I sent them to Mary Jane that day, remember?
I was going to say, wait, he writes songs and he just sends them through the email. I wrote another one. This last one, Mi Corazón, was for your wife. Yes. So she was the inspiration for that. So it's pretty cool that he's the songwriter. He's writing his own stuff. He's actually, recording his own music. It's great, So he found a talent that he didn't even really tap into until just recently. So that's pretty cool, and he's got a great support team.
That's good. That's good right there. And hey, and you're in good hands. You're with Red Hook Creation.
Yes,
she's gonna make sure you
Mary
get
Jane over here.
Yes,
She does an excellent job with promoting me and being a good publicist and getting my music out there to the streaming platforms and radio.
Okay. All right. Well,
thank you for your great work.
If somebody wants to get a hold of you, they want to get your music, how can they get your information and where can they get stuff at?
They can reach me on Facebook at J Caballero, singer-songwriter, and they can request. I'm writing right now a couple of songs for other musicians to record, and anybody who needs a song out there, just hit me up on Facebook, and I'll be more than happy to write you a song or record one of mine, whichever you want to do.
All right, there you go. Y'all heard him here. So if anybody needs some music, y'all want some music, original music, hit him up. He's willing to give you music, show you the music out there, and that's a good thing.
Okay, so we have put him on the spot. We've been putting everyone on the spot.
Yep, go ahead. Put him on the spot.
We've been putting every artist on the spot, so you got to sing a little bit, a snippet of your song. You just released one today.
Right.
So why don't you go ahead and sing us a little bit of it?
Oh, that one?
Yeah, well, anyone.
Okay.
Do Mi Corazón, what's your wife?
Mi corazón te lo regalo, te quiero a ti junto a mi lado, cambiaste tú todo en mi vida y me siento muy amado. Mi corazón te lo regalo, te quiero a ti junto a mi lado, cambiaste tú todo en mi vida, ya no vuelvo al pasado.
All right, there you go. No que no podías, hombre.
Twice on Sunday.
All right. Well, once again, Mr. thank you very much for being out here.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you,
Mary Jane. Appreciate
go out there and keep on pushing. There's a lot of iterations right now. Here's the time to give your music out to everybody. Let them know who you are and all that. That's what we do this event here for. And like I said, wish you nothing but the best. And I know you're in good hands.
Thank you, sir.
I know you're in good hands. All right?
You have a good day.
All right. So we take it back to you. This is the boy DJ Fluffy, King of the Airways, along with CC. Here we go. All right, once again, we're back at the Internet Gala 2023, brought to you by Mr. Vic Gonzalez 10-year anniversary. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host, Cece.
Sí, ya se acabó.
Ya se acabó. Cece nomás le queda adelante, ya.
You're out of there.
You know, yeah, all right, yeah. Got them all out. And we got Miss Mari Marquez here with us. So how we doing?
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing?
We're doing fine. So tell us a little bit about you. People that don't know you, you know, we know your name is Mari. So tell us what you do and what made you get into the music industry.
All right. So my name is Mari Marquez. I'm 23 years old. I'm all the way from West Texas, a small town called Pecos, Texas.
Okay.
And I have been singing since about the age of 6. And I've been doing this professionally for about 2 months with my manager, Lawrence. And I'm recently finished recording my single that is going to be released in a couple weeks at Slock Monster Studios with Sebi Contreras.
Okay. All right. So what made you get into this crazy music world that we're in?
So it kind of runs in the family. You know, my mom loves to sing and dance, and I grew up around a lot of music, and I guess, I don't know, it was in me. It's hard to explain. I was about 6, and after that first performance, I think I just knew.
All right.
It was a call.
It was a call. He said, that's it. This is what I got to do right here. This is it right here. All right. So if you've been seeing what we've been doing up here, you know, we have a line and everything, and everybody we bring up here, we put them on the spot. What I mean by that is, we want to hear what you got.
All right.
You know, without no music, no nothing, just a cappella.
All right. Can I do a cover?
Whatever you want to do.
All right. So this, Jennifer Peña.
All right.
Ya no quiero saber más que si en su vida hay penas, si hay alegría. Por fin quiero olvidar que en mi vida llegó un día con sus mentiras.
All right, all right.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I'm going to say that.
That one is from my first single. It's called Vive Cada Día.
Vive Cada Día.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're dancing and you're doing your whole thing up there and everything.
Thank you. Yeah. So this next song I'm going to be putting out with Slack Monster. It's called Mila. It's a cumbia.
Okay.
All right. Are you gonna have a music video coming with it?
I plan on it. Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. So are you releasing an EP or a full album?
So right now this is just a single. After this, I plan on releasing an album. Honestly, I don't know yet. It's a possibility, but I will be there. I will be there though, and I'm excited.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't know if you don't have a name. I like to tell people, if this is your first time coming down here or first time doing fanfare, always walk around with your music on a USB, or unless you have a band, you have your name, because sometimes some of these artists can't make it to the stage or something happens and they have to split that spot. And sometimes you're there, hey, I'm ready to go. Get on there.
Yep. Everything ready.
Because we have done that sometimes where we were like, we had like three groups that didn't show up, and hey, you ready to go sing? Who are you? Are you singing? Yeah, you got you. Give me, let me, boom, put them on spot. That's it. And you know, and they've been singing ever since then. We put them on spot, and they've been singing. You know, so yeah.
A chance.
Hey, there you go. You got to take every opportunity, especially if you're out here doing this. I don't know, this is your first time coming out to the gala. Okay, well, this is the time for you to come out here, go with all the radio stations, put your music out there, and let them know who you are, and give them, if you got your music, put it out there, and they'll put it in the rotation.
Of course, my first year, I'm very excited. I love it.
I think you'll have fun. It's a lot of walking. Don't be wearing no 16-inch heels and that kind of no.
Almost.
Put your walking shoes on, but you can be doing a lot of walking, and it's crowded, you know.
Yes.
So, you know. But no, well, thank you for coming out here. I hope you enjoy yourself. Now, if somebody wants to get a hold of you, how can they get your music, or how can they get your information? Give them your social media platforms and all that.
Oh, yes. So you can find me on every social media. TikTok, Mari Marquez Official. Instagram, Mari Marquez Official. Facebook, Mari Marquez. And YouTube, Mari Marquez.
All right. And if they want to get your music?
Pardon me?
Your music, if they want to buy you got your music out there?
Correct. So I will be releasing it on all my social media platforms and including all digital media music streaming platforms.
And is there a date for the release yet?
Not yet, but I will be releasing that very soon.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. And
thank you.
Have a good time, all right? And good luck.
Thank you. Y'all have a good
all
night.
right. And we take it back to Houston. Your boy, DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with CC. We'll be right back.
So good to see you again. We see you just like once a year. You know?
I know. I see you at the festival. The fact that we get to interview you and you can go over the lineup, that's amazing. Yeah. Okay. Yes. He's got to take his medication.
I'm not going to sing it.
No, you're not.
Everybody's been singing.
And we're on. Hi, everyone. Cece with SCP Radio. I'm laughing here because Christina right away, she just said, I'm not going to sing. She has watched everybody get on here and we put them on the spot. But if you guys don't know who this is Christina with the Guadalupe Cultural Arts Center. And of course, they put on the amazing Tejano Conjunto Festival here in San Antonio. And they just recently wrapped up the poster contest. I love what you guys do every year. So I'm going to give her the mic. That way we can go over the lineup and you guys can see what's coming this year.
Thank you so much, and you guys are so awesome. I see that you already found our big Guadalupe Veladora, our Cultural Arts Center Facebook page. That's right, we're on there. And what you're seeing on the screen is actually a big mural that we have in our theater, on the side of our theater, and that is a mural. It's a 20-foot mural of the Veladora of the Virgen de Guadalupe, and that was actually done by an artist from San Antonio, a Chicano artist that just passed away last month. It was Jesse Trevino. He became a nationally acclaimed artist. His work is at the Smithsonian Institution, and he did that mural. He did lots of murals all over San Antonio, and that's one of his iconic pieces. So we're proud of that. At the Guadalupe Cultural Arts Center, we do the Conjunto Festival, but we also do lots of other things. We have art. We have an art gallery. We have a theater where we have Teatro Chicano. We have Chicano theater, community theater, and we just opened up a bookstore, a Latino bookstore. Yeah, we opened that a year ago, a Latino bookstore. So that's where you can go find Latino authors. And we actually also have a little collection of Tejano and Conjunto music history books as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. That just resonates so much with me because I love the history and I love the culture. One thing about your Facebook page, I know you guys do seminars and you guys do all these teachings and so forth. It's very educational, very thorough, and I love that. You guys have been around, 43 years. And what is the thing that gets you going, that you come and do this all the time? Because this is a cutthroat business. There's not a whole lot of females. They're emerging. This is the time that we're all standing together. But you're with an organization that's been around for 43 years. What is it that makes you come to work every single day?
Sometimes I don't know, but it is an organization with a long legacy. The founders that founded that organization, were all artists and that came out of the Chicano movement. They were activists, and I guess it's that we still need to be represented as people, as Mexican American peoples, as Chicanos, Latinos, Tejanos in the state and in this country, and we do that through our art and culture. Just like this music, right? Like this music, like the poster contest, that we do for our festival. We include art in there. So we still need a lot. We still need a lot of advocacy for ourselves, and that's what these arts and culture programs do. And yes, it's important for us to educate our own people, because when we know who we are, when we know where we come from, we know the value of our contributions, then we can do better for ourselves, right? It's important that we know who we are, where we come from, and that's what we're doing. That's one reason. The other reason, perhaps, is because it's fun. Listening to conjunto music for 3 days, what's not fun about that? Now, putting on a festival in the hot weather with all the stress about everything, now that can be a little stressful. But listening, but then when you just hear the music, then, it's a fun job.
The one thing that I love is that you have conjunto artists. You got the new ones that are just starting out, that have been in the industry, emerging, and then you have the pioneers, the ones that are that have opened up doors, that have been contributing for 50 years, and it's so amazing to see them on stage. Now with the poster contest, you do that every single year. Roughly how many entries do you get, and how do you choose who the winner is?
We get, it's because what people don't know is that we do this contest all the way down through middle school. We do it for the schools too. And so we get 200 to 300 entries, but it's a lot of students. We have a lot of student entries, so there's a winner in each category. And then sometimes we have had like a high school entry win the major category, and 1 year a middle school entry actually won. So it's possible. Sometimes they do win, but there are winners in each categories, and we send it to the schools, and the teachers in the schools, teach the kids what conjunto music is, so they learn, so that they can do a drawing, and then so it's an educational opportunity. And how do we select them? We invite judges, art judges, and some experts from the community, and they judge them all. And then at the very end, we select the finalists, top ones, and then we throw out the scores and we start over, y luego se pone buena la plática y el pleito, and we argue. We had this one, a collaborator of ours, one of our contractors, our curator for the literary series. He walked into the room, and he kind of got scared. He was like, "Oye, se puso pesado." I'm like, "Oh yeah," because we take this seriously. Y alegamos, and we argue, and then usually we end up deciding by consensus. We all decide, and like this year, this is the one that came up. We all agreed, that this one represented the culture, her face, the Chicana, lots of things representing the culture here. And it was a beautiful image, and so that's how we do it. So we kind of fight over it for a while.
Now, can you tell us who we can expect to see at the Conjunto Festival, or is that hush secret?
All right. It's out in the open now. We announced the lineup, and you want to hear it now? It's a great lineup. Once again, this year, we always try to bring the best. Friday, May 19th at Rosedale Park, starting at 6 o'clock, we kick off with Joe Zimmerly y su conjunto, Los Telles de Houston, Javier Solís y Los Únicos, Rubén de la Cruz with Rubén Garza, South Texas Homies, and Ricky Naranjo y Los Gamblers. That's on Friday. Okay, good. And then on Saturday, we start at noon with all the high school groups from the Rio Grande Valley. And then at 1 p.m., Conjunto Cats, Isaac de los Santos y La Sangre Chicana, Los Chachos, Ricky Guzmán, Baraja de Oro, Los Cucuys de Rodney Rodríguez, and then Los Fantasmas, Los Monarcas de Pete y Mario Díaz, Lázaro Pérez y su conjunto, Los Garcia Brothers, and Tony Science y La Rosa de Oro. That's on Saturday, so we have a great lineup on Saturday, all day, puro conjunto pesado, all day long. And then Sunday, we close it out again, 12 noon with students performing. At 1 p.m., Cindy Ramos y su conjunto, Grupo Ácido, Tejano Boys, Los Bad Boys del Valle, Santiago Garza y La Naturaleza, Conjunto Kings de Flavio Longoria, Edgar Vázquez y sus muchachos, Eva Ibarra, Los Tex Maniacs with Flaco Jiménez, and Bonnie Mauricio y Los Máximos.
That is a great lineup, so you want to definitely get your tickets early. Buy your passes, buy all 3 days, because you sell them daily and then the weekend pass. So you definitely want to go to the Facebook page. That is where you're going to get all the information. Christina, thank you so very much for joining us. I truly appreciate it. And I'm going to go visit that bookstore. So thank you very much. We're going to take it back to the studios in Houston. And, of course, I'm Cece with SCP Radio. jump back in.
Okay.
You guys can go.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you introduce your name. I don't want to mess it up. All right. So this is what the audience are seeing. Camera straight ahead, okay?
Got it.
That way you're not just concentrating.
I was like, where am I?
Yeah, straight ahead right here.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, once again, your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here, back at the Internet Gala 2023, 10th anniversary of Mr. Rico Gonzalez, and we're having a good time here. There's a lot of internet radio stations out here, and of course, we're doing an interview with the artists, upcoming artists, established artists, but right now here with me, we got,
Clady.
Clady, so where are you from?
Hi, everyone. I'm from Brownsville, and all my family, though, lives in Teocaltiche, Jalisco.
Okay, and now how do you say that again?
Teocaltiche, Jalisco.
I'm going to let you do it because I'm going to mess that name up, and I don't want to do that. So tell us a little bit about yourself. People that don't know you, what made you get into the music industry?
Everything. I mean, when you're driven to sing, to write, and to perform, that's who you are. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I'm new to this industry, the Tejano industry. I'm with CHR Records, and this year we're going to be launching my very first full studio album with about 10 to 13 songs. Okay. But I have my own music out there. That's how Rick Garcia from CHR Records discovered me, was through a song that's charting right now in some radio stations. It's called La Distancia, and it's a song that I wrote in 2020 and released last year.
Well, since the thing that we have here and that we're known for is putting the artist on the spot.
Do it.
So
yeah.
You say you got that song, so let's hear that song that Rick.
Let's hear it.
Come on, let's go.
This is called La Distancia, everywhere available on iTunes and Spotify. La distancia no podrá jamás separarnos.
Wow, all right.
That's a little bit of the chorus of La Distancia. Thank you so much.
All right. So you say you grew up into this industry. So was your parents involved in the music industry also, or just?
No. I'm one of those rare specimens. I had to go and find my people, I always say, because I wasn't influenced in any way when I was a kid. My parents prefer their privacy. They have no interest whatsoever. So I kind of had to scout on my own and network. And throughout the years, I've been meeting a lot of people, and that's how I'm here.
All right. So tell us, and so what do you think so far about this? What do you think about how it is being in this industry, especially you being a female in this industry? Everybody says that this industry is a male. Me personally, I think the women are taking over. I think the women are out there. They're taking over this industry, and I'm good. And I'm glad that people they're coming up. But how hard has it been for you?
It's been very difficult. Everything is difficult. Nothing has gone, nothing is really a smooth sailing. I had to learn, take all of 2020 to just learn the business, learn the recording business, the money, the financial side of things. That to me is very as important actually as the singing and the writing and performing, right? So I took this whole time to build my website, to build my pages from the ground up, and finding people who could do it for me, finding producers and engineers. La Distancia, Besos de Miel, and Ilusiones, another one of my singles, was produced through networking. I found Ace, Alex Espinosa, who's a Grammy Award-winning producer, and he produced these songs. He's produced music for Christina Aguilera, but I couldn't do it without the help of people that I've met along the way. It is extremely difficult. This is a very difficult career for women. It is. Because, you have to come out here and really launch yourself into a world that has been dominated by by men in the past. But you're right. I think there's a lot of women here.
There's a lot of them out there. You know, and I'm glad you brought this up. That you said the finance and all that. A lot of people, the new artists are coming up. The young artists, I say, they think is this coming in singing and that's it. No, there's a lot more to it than the money wise. The digital recording, the licensing that you got to get and all that, so you won't be taken advantage of, and that way you can make your money.
Exactly.
So that's something that they need to learn first before they decide to start jumping into the music business?
Yeah, because a lot of people, even me who's just starting out, really introducing myself to this different new audience, they've asked me, how do I get my kids involved? I'm like, before you even do that, get your finances. I think about that stuff. I opened my own LLC, so it's Clady LLC. I run this like a business. I have my 4-piece band. We perform all over the valley. We did a summer residency at Isla Grande Beach Resort, and we're right now putting out a demo for agencies so that we can go out there into the cruise ships and do casinos and all that stuff.
Cool.
So I see it as a complete business. This is fun to me. This is like my playground where I get to meet people. I love meeting new people and introducing them to my music, but it is a very difficult business. Learn the business.
There you go. Well, if somebody wants to get a hold of you for an event, how can they get a hold of you? Where can they get your music? And do you got merchandise out there?
I'm available everywhere. So if you go to my website, clady.com, CLEIRI.com, it's a one-stop shop for everything for my merchandise, music, photos, videos, and bio. Everything that I've done is located there. But you can also find me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. And, I'm doing great out there. Also on social media is really important. It's another really important piece of the business now. And so I welcome you to listen to my music, La Distancia, Besos de Miel, and Ilusiones, and stay tuned for the upcoming album from CHR Records this year.
All right. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. And I hope you go out there and interview with other radio stations out there. And are you going to be performing at Fanfare, or are you going to be hanging around?
No, I'm going to be hanging around.
All right. Well, hope to see you out there and have fun.
Thank you so much.
All right. We're taking back your boy, DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways. We'll be back to Houston.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Hi. Thank you.
Yeah, I've gotten your music and we've played whatever gets sent to us. Yeah. We put it on rotation all the time. So whenever you're in Houston, stop by the studio. We have a refrigerator full of water, sodas, and drinks.
All right. All right. Once again, your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here with my co-host CC, and we got here Mr.
Eddie Rodriguez.
De los Volcanes.
Yes.
Now, why Volcanes? Where did that come from? Mount St. Helens. That's okay.
The eruption happened back in the 1980s.
Okay.
So we named the band after that.
All right. You see, like I said, there's always a story behind the name of a group. Always. Yes. Always. There's something there. Well, people that don't know who you are or what you do, tell them a little bit about yourself and what made you get into the music business.
So we're kind of not new for the business.
Okay.
We've been around for a while.
Yes.
Yeah. So we used to be with Rick with Hacienda Records back in the day. And now we migrated over to CHR with Rick, and we're very pleased to be working with Rick for all these years. He always supports our band, even though we're 3,000 miles away. He always supports us in what we do. And our latest, Que Padre La Vida, the latest single that we just released, Sarah Fonseca has rejoined the band as the female artist, female vocalist for the band.
Okay.
So she's the main vocalist.
All right. Now, I mean, what new projects I got going on right now?
We've got another. Well, I was just talking to Rick. We may release a full-fledged CD by mid-year.
Okay.
We have 3 singles out right now. We just our latest one that just got released about a month and a half ago, with Rick producing it for us. Que padre es la vida, and we got another project coming out in another month and a half. More project with Sarah singing.
Okay. Now, since you've been in this business for a while already, what advice can you give our young generation out there that's trying to get into the music industry?
Patience, a lot of patience. We just have had the great support for so many years, but a great a record label in Hacienda. Rick was there, he supported, and he continues to support. If you have the support behind you, you just got to have the patience. It just takes a little while.
Okay. Now we got the video playing on the background. I see you play accordion.
That's in our studio up
okay.
in Washington.
And introduce the rest of your band members that even they're not here right now.
On the keyboards is Mario Coronado, myself in the middle, and David Olivares on bajo sexto. On bass is David Chaitis. My son is Sean Rodriguez on drums.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. So now, besides this new CD music coming out, are you gonna be performing anywhere sometime soon? Or
well, we were here almost 3 years ago.
Okay.
But we got shut down with COVID here at the fanfare,
Yes,
so
yes.
we weren't able to fulfill the full performance. Unfortunately, we haven't been back up. We haven't been back up here because a couple of the band members couldn't come this time.
Okay.
But we're hoping to come next year.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Now, if somebody wants to get a hold of you, they want to get a hold of your music, how can they get your information? All the information.
CHR Records,
okay.
Of course. Rick Garcia produces us. He has all our stuff that we've put out. Even he has the old Hacienda stuff too.
Okay.
So, if you want some of that stuff, you can also reach us out on all the platforms, digital platforms. Spotify, iTunes. We're out there. Los Volcanes de Eddie Rodriguez is on Facebook as well. And there's, you can catch us anywhere. YouTube's full of.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing what people do with YouTube.
Exactly. Yes. All right. Well, once again, thank you very much. We appreciate you getting this interview. Should we put on the spot? What do you think? You think so? You think you can give us something?
I'm not the main singer, but she is. She is.
And where's she at?
Well, she couldn't come down. That was
Did you not hear? Yeah. He's just giving you a hard time. But we got to put everyone on the spot.
This is a lady I've been wanting to meet in person.
Hey, and you said she is. And she wants to put you on the spot like that. And you want to meet her? She's mean.
That's okay.
You don't know what I. You don't know what I. You know.
I've heard a lot of good
Look,
things about her.
I had hair like you at one time.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's where it goes. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
you've heard what about redheads, right?
Yes.
We're fiery redheads.
Yeah.
We have a temper.
Me
Things have to be done a certain way.
Me salieron las canas. I lost my hair. No, hombre, ya. Me acabó.
Yeah.
No.
But next time I'm in Houston,
Yeah.
because I go over there quite a bit because Gabanelli's over there.
Yes.
I'll stop by.
Come by. We do our shows every Friday night from 9 o'clock to midnight. We take care of our artists that come out to the studio. We feed them. We got drinks, everything. Bring your accordion.
I'll bring the accordion.
Yes.
I'll bring Sarah with me.
Bring them down. Rick knows how we do it in Houston. He knows how we do it.
Unplugged.
Unplugged. Yes,
Okay.
we'll do it that way.
They're ready.
All right.
Thank you both.
All right.
so much.
Thank you very much for the interview.
for support.
We're going to take it back to Houston. Your boy, DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with CC. We'll be back in a minute.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. We appreciate it. Este es el Diva Takeover. Todos lo quieren escuchar. Porque tocan la música alegre y se ponen todos a bailar. It's a Diva Takeover with DJ Mickey D and CC. Miles y miles de gente la escuchan y nadie les puede ganar. Están en SCP Radio, estación internacional.
Si quieren lo mejor, no se vayan lejos. Aquí está el Diva Takeover.
You're watching SCP TV.
And we're walking
All
the
right.
red carpet.
Get ready, don't be nervous.
I'm scared. I have anxiety. I need a whole bottle.
All right,
We got you.
How does my hair look?
Fabulous as always.
All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Cece here.
And we're getting ready.
And y'all getting ready, really like we're live. People, million people watching y'all. They're fixing your hair and poniéndose las fake pestañas y toda la cosa. No, hombre, se salen.
Look, I colored my roots. See, I colored my roots.
so pretty.
All right, now who do we got here with us?
Okay, so if you don't know who this fabulous woman
there's
is,
something wrong with you.
You must be living under a rock.
Yes.
Hilda Limas? No,
Limas.
Lamas. Okay.
Lamas.
Lamas. Why did I say Limas?
I don't know.
She's with. Yeah, I think that's what it was. CHR Records. Can they hear me?
There you go,
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
CHR
Sorry about that, something
Records.
happened.
She sings the national anthem at every event.
Every event, yes.
Every event. All the award shows. Anything historical, she is there.
I wonder why.
Well, she's the best of the best. Why not?
She got the voice.
Yeah, and she was
So.
explaining to everybody, it's like, they're going to put you on the spot. They're going to make you sing.
I know, she's already telling everybody, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be surprised. Why? We should have got him out here. Hey, once you're on here, yeah, that's it.
No, let me tell you why. Because he's the reason why I get to work. So, I don't want to embarrass the poor guy.
But you're hardworking. You do anything and everything. You're all over the place. You're on the plane here. You're on the plane there. And it's like, okay, does she even sleep? I thought I was a Wonder Woman. But, oh, my gosh, this woman is at it every single day.
Yep, every day.
Every day.
How do you do it? Tell us how you do it.
You know what? When you love what you do, it's not work. So you just keep doing it because I'm having fun.
There you
And
go.
when it stops being fun, then I'll stop doing it.
You know what? That's something that I tell that I tell a lot of artists. The day that you go on that stage and you're like, I'm not having fun no more, it's time for you to say, you know what? Hey, I'm done. Give it up. Same thing goes for us.
Exactly.
As you know, we're DJs. We do this on the side. We love this. We look forward to these events. I mean, this is something we look forward to all the time. I think the day that we say we're not having fun no more, I think that's the day that we're going to hang it up, close down the station, and say, hey, we're done. But as right now, we're having fun. We're enjoying
Right?
it.
I mean, look, I had to wait about 5 hours, no joke, y'all, 5 hours just to be here with them. And we had a lot of fun. You get to meet all these other artists backstage, and so, yeah, it was worth
you
it
know
'cause
what?
it's
And I'm
fun.
glad you brought that up because people can't see behind the stage, but there's actually a line back there. I
There's
can
a
count
whole
1, 2,
line.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 people back there in the back right now so far waiting. And you know what? And this is why we love this. Since we get here and we start, we have the line coming, and that just shows how much they love us out here, and and we feel so good. That's why we come and do this out here.
I feel like I'm at Disney World, like really, because you have to wait for hours to get on the ride. So now I'm on the ride. I'm having a good time.
Wait, maybe we should create a fast pass.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, for
there
next
you go.
year.
For next year, there you go.
I like that idea.
Register ahead of time. Register ahead of time, and there you go. You get time slot.
Yes.
Hey.
I love it.
All right. Well, you know what we've been doing. So you've been warning everybody. So might as well. We're gonna put you on the spot. Here you go. Come on.
Oh, I get to actually
Exactly.
hold it.
You get to. Yeah. Give us something about a little bit about what So let people know what you got out there.
All right, so here is a little bit of my brand new single. It's called Amor Condicional. Un amor sincero, eso quiero yo de ti. Un amor divino, solo para ti. Un amor que tenga la fuerza de huracán. Un amor completo, no me digas que me das. Solamente pido que me des tu atención. No seré esa gata que maulle por tu amor. A mí me vas a amar con 6 sentidos. A mí me vas a dar lo que te pido. Amantes sin control en noche y día. Amantes de negar no se limitan.
All right. There you go.
All right.
So that's why she does what she does.
Yeah, that's why she's booked
drop
all the time.
Drop the mic. There you go.
We love interviewing and catching up with you, but you guys still got to make it to Houston.
Yes.
So hopefully soon.
I'm
yes.
waiting on the brisket. Fluffy promised me a
Where?
brisket.
Well, you have to come out.
Okay, so Rick, when are we doing this?
Soon.
Soon.
Well, you know. Well, hold on, Rick. Get in here, Rick. Get in here. Scoot down a little bit. Just scoot down a little bit so we can get in here.
Well, we love putting him on the spot too because you guys are the super couple.
Yes.
Okay, because you guys are at all the events. You guys are highly requested. You guys are the most sought after people in this industry that support every genre, especially conjunto because that's what we love. But you guys are at the award shows. You guys are supporting the artists, supporting the music, regardless if they're with your record label or not. You guys are supporting La Onda and educating La Onda, and I love that.
Well, the reason I wanted to bring Rick up here is because the artists that we've been bringing up here, they're under CHR Record. This is the man behind CHR Record. So that is why I'm bringing him up here. So he can tell us a little bit about CHR Record and how do you go out there and find this talent?
Wow. Okay, good question. Well, CHR Records we're going on our 5th year now.
Okay.
And I was fortunate because after I left my previous tenure there at Hacienda, once I split, a lot of the groups that were recording there came with me. And so I had Bonnie Mauricio, Los Monarcas, and Marceles, and Ricky Naranjo, different groups like that come on board. And since then, we've been building some additional talent. You had Clady here a little while ago, Hilda, Los Volcanes, who they've been recording with me since like 1980.
Wow.
Before you all were born. So
I was born. I was born 75. So yeah.
Before yeah. Boy, and I'm her husband too. So anyway, we're up to about 16 artists now, and the thing is with CHR, and I made this very, very clear when we started it. I'm not saying that I'm God's gift to talent or whatever, but I've always felt that if I'm going to put it out on CHR Records, I want to feel that I can market it, and I want to feel proud of what we're putting out. And whether it's good, bad, or indifferent or whatever, at least you guys will know, hey, Rick Garcia thought this was good. Rick Garcia thought this was marketable. And that's kind of where it's at. And you guys have just been incredibly good because your Friday night events, your Friday night shows, you had us on, I guess, via
Skype. Via Skype, yeah.
Yeah, we're looking forward to being with you guys in person also. But, there's not a lot of stations you can go to and send them your new product and get some attention and get some listening. Now, I know that probably everything we send is not going to get on the air or whatever, and that's fine. But at least it gets listened to, and you guys can make a decision. Can our public dig it or not? And that's all we ask.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now here, any music that we get, it's on the radio station, no matter whose it is. As long as it comes with the name, has quality, because we get some music that sometimes it's like, okay, no way. I mean, but pretty much 99.9% of the music that we get is playing rotation.
Good.
We let the audience decide, and we see that there's no play on it. You don't have stuff works.
Sure.
We get a print out. Hey, okay, get out. Time to bring something in. You can mix it in.
Yeah.
As long as it's getting played and it's being requested, hey, it's on there. So, hey, any music you send us, it's on there on the station.
That's wonderful.
That's what we're here for.
You're giving it a fair and honest shot. And I tell you what, that's what the groups need, and that's what this Onda needs. And I think you and I have talked about this before, Mary Jane, that it's like a boost of adrenaline to what we're doing in events like this, and SCP Radio, what you guys do. And it's not only are we everywhere, you guys are everywhere.
Yes.
I saw you at the Tejano
Tejano Roots. Yes,
Tejano Roots. You guys were there,
yes.
and and then not the pre-dance and the show.
And the show, yes,
Y'all
yes,
were both there. So we're not the only ones that like to be everywhere.
We love it. We love what we do. We love what we do. We're trying to keep the culture alive.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep the music going. And if we can put our little piece of a grain in there, we're going to do whatever we can to keep it going.
See, I love that. I love that.
People think that we're rich because we're traveling all the time, but they don't know it's coming out of our pockets. It's all coming out, So
Yeah.
You know, that's that. But we do it because we love it.
There
We
you
love
go.
this industry. That's what it is.
It's
you
a
know.
labor of love.
Yeah.
It's a passion, and I tell people this all the time. Anybody that's in this solely for the business of making money, they don't have the passion.
No.
Whether it's and good people like Tony De La Rosa or Ruben Vela, Ruben Naranjo, Valerio Longoria, they would tell me that whether there was 2 people in the audience or 2,000 people in the audience, they gave it their all.
Yep.
They made sure that nobody left unentertained.
Yep.
And that's just
Yeah.
that's just the way it is. And that's the same passion I think we're getting back to today, thanks to the efforts of people like you.
Well, appreciate it very much. But that's why I wanted to bring you up here, and we do look forward to having you in Houston pretty soon.
I love it.
Like I said, hey, come out there, bring your artists out there, and we'll have a CHR record day. All right, we'll do it that way. All right.
Perfect.
All right. Well, since we got a line back here, we're gonna cut this right now. And once again, thank you very much for bringing us up here.
Thank you.
We appreciate you, for giving us that little piece of song you did for us right there. And we're gonna take it back to Houston. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with CC, CHR's Records. We'll be back.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Testing. Testing. We got drinks.
Check. 1 2. Mic check. 1 2. Sí, cómo no, probando. 1 2 1 2. Of course you are. What kind of question is that?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. Of course, you should know what's going on already. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy here with SCP Radio at the Internet Gala 2023 here in San Antonio, Texas. 10th year anniversary. And we got Cece here and
Marisa Gomez. So
right.
Red Room Records, recording artist, and then she is promoted through Mas Chingon Radio. So
Yes.
we were just, before we got started, we were talking about how she's all over the place.
Yes.
Doing all these interviews because she's on spring break because she's an educator.
Okay.
You know.
Well, hey, this is time to do it right now. You got a whole
Yeah,
week. You got a whole
definitely.
week. Y vámonos. Y dale.
All right, so I'm going to pass you the microphone, and Fluffy's going to ask you
Well,
some
you know what?
questions.
She's already asked me. Do I have to sing?
Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Well, I said, might as well get out of the way right now.
Yeah.
You guys are music ready. Let's go.
Did you not see my video, my YouTube video that I shared about the producers and the auto tuning and stuff like that? You know, so it's just like the audience wants to hear your voice a cappella.
Yes.
All right. So give us a little bit of something. You got your music ready.
All right. So this one is from my latest single that was debuted here at the Fanfare Media Gala. And it is entitled, a song that I wrote entitled Tres Meses Juntos. Aunque estos meses fueron largos para ti, gracias por dejarme ver tus ojos y sonrisas y escuchar tu voz por última vez. ¿Qué gano con llorar si ya te perdí? 3 meses juntos fue tu regalo más hermoso para mí.
All right.
I wrote that song.
All right. So you write music too then?
Yes, I do.
So how do you get inspired to write a song?
Well, you know, anything could really inspire me. Like even here, this moment, right? I can come up with a song. But this ballad was really from the soul.
Okay.
Right. And I wrote it in January. I started writing songs in October of 2020 after the passing of one of my good friend. And I have 144 songs out. And this one that I just sang, Tres Meses Juntos, I wrote it after a passing of my loved one in January. But it's a love song, right? It depends on your mood and situation. So this song can allow you to dance with your loved one, you know, because we have a lot of cumbias and rancheras and conjunto. But the ballads allow you to get just that extra close to your loved one, right?
De cachetito, como decimos.
That's right, a cachetito. And then a kiss at the end.
There you go.
Absolutely, yeah. So I hope everybody likes it. And yes, Mary Jane was saying that I was in several places during spring break. I was at South Padre Island. I was in Corpus Christi. Then back to my hometown, Laredo. And then now I'm here in San Antonio. So spring break does allow me to go and visit and be with great people like you guys here.
Thank you. Well, I mean, this is the time that you have to go and do what you got to do, promote it, due to the work that you do, and this is, hey, you got to take any advantage you can to get the music out there.
That's
now,
right.
is this your first time to the Internet Gala, or you've been before?
This is my first
Okay.
time here to the Media Gala, and it's beautiful. There's just a lot of media here, fans, and a lot of Tejano artists. You know, we rarely get to see each other, but this is an opportunity where we can talk
Yeah.
and just be ourselves
Yeah.
with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got to see Shelly Lares, Madison Pulido, Jaime de Anda, and of course, you know, my record label, all of the artists that are here. Again, you know, we record out of Red Room Records, but we hardly see each other. So aquí estamos todos los artistas de Red Room Records, and it's just we're having an amazing time with the media and with you guys here too, supporting our music. Muchas gracias de todo corazón por seguirnos apoyando.
All right. Well, thank you for this interview. Like I said, we do got a line out the door going around the building. And toda la cosa, so
It is
we
true.
got to make it. But I do want to say thank you for waiting, because we seen you back there.
Thank you.
It means a lot to us, you know, to see the line out there and feel the love that, you know, everybody has for every time we come out here. So thank you for
Yes,
waiting,
thank
know.
you.
And like I said, we wish you nothing but the best of luck. Now, if somebody wants to get your music, how can they get your music, and where can they follow you at?
Yes, they can follow me and get my music on YouTube, right? So it's Maritza Gomez 2020 on YouTube, TikTok, Maritza Gomez 2021, Facebook, Maritza Montano-Gomez. You can follow me there and on Instagram as well. So I am all over social media. Just tune in, and there I will be.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, once again, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airwaves, along with
Yay.
CC, and we take it back to Houston.
Thank you.
I know, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. That's where the fun's happening. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here at the Internet Gala in San Antonio, Texas. 10-year anniversary brought to you by Mr. Vic Gonzalez. And I got my co-host, Miss Cece here.
Redhead,
Wonder Woman, whatever you want to call her.
Whatever you want to call her.
And we got Miss Joanna Ray here with us. First of all, thank you for waiting on the line out there. We appreciate it very much. But people can't see what's going on back there. But let them know there's a line back there in the back that they don't. How long you been waiting? 2 hours?
No. Maybe like 2 seconds.
There you go. All right. Well, tell us a little bit about people that don't know you. Tell us who you are, where you're from, and what made you get into the music industry.
Okay, so my name is Joanna Ray. I am from West Texas, Midland, Texas. I have 2 singles out right now. I'm working on my 3rd one, and I got into Tejano music because my father actually. I grew up with it, so you know those mornings you wake up on Sundays, they gotta play it in the morning.
There you go.
Yeah, that was me. So, yep, I fell in love with it. I fell in love with the natural talent of Tejano music, the variety, just the genre in general, and I loved it. So here I am. I'm here to stay.
Well, if you've been waiting in line, you know what's been going on. So you know what I'm gonna do now.
Oh, singing.
There you go. So I ain't even gonna tell you. You just grab the mic and give us something.
Okay. So I'll give you a little piece of my newest single, Soy Ella, which is actually this music video that's playing right now.
Okay.
This is the chorus. Recuerda quién soy, fuerte y hermosa niña de Dios. Nunca he estado sola, tengo un amor muy bonito. Recuerda quién soy, soy perfecta y adorada, nadie me lo puede quitar, así siempre seré, soy ella.
All right, there you go.
All right, so those are powerful lyrics.
Oh yeah. I was about to say who was those for? You know.
I actually wrote those lyrics. I wrote it and everything.
Wow.
Okay, so what inspired you to write that song?
Just like personal experiences. I went through a dark place that I was in, I couldn't get out of, and it was just kind of a reminder to myself, like, just remember who you are. You're perfect, you're adored, you're everything. And if you love yourself, you have your faith, you have everything. So that's just kind of the message I wanted to give to the people who listen, because any individual, whether man or woman, has gone through that in life. So, yeah, definitely. Yes.
Are you going to be performing here in Fanfare?
Yes, so tomorrow at on the Concho stage at 5 p.m. and then the Hidalgo stage at 6:40.
Okay.
Yes, so twice.
Well, hopefully this rain will stay away and let everybody perform. But I don't think the rain's going to stop anything. I think people could still be out there. Oh, yeah. They have a couple of drinks in them and they don't care if it rains or not,
They're going to be like, it's not hot anymore.
It's not, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Right?
Do you have any merchandise out?
Not yet. So we're working on our website right now. It's going to be joannaraymusic.com, and then you can buy merch on there. But until it goes live, of course, I'll let everyone know on social media when that happens.
Now, if somebody wants to get a hold of your music and all that, how can they get a hold of your music?
The easiest way to get a hold of me is through social media or through email. You can find me at Joanna Ray Music. That's everything. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok even. And then my email is joannaraymusic@gmail.com.
Okay. Now, what advice can you give the younger generation that's trying to get into this business, being a female, and what you've been through?
Yes.
What advice can you give them?
I would say do not give up. Do not let anyone's words influence who you are. And just stay true to yourself. Stay true to yourself. Dreams do come true as long as you work for them.
That's key word. You got to work for it.
Yes.
It's not going to be handed to you in a silver. You got to work for it.
Yes, you got to work for
it.
it.
You got to work for it. You know, I'm glad you put that out there. You know. All right. Well, you know, anything else that you want to put out there, you know, for the young generation? Because I mean, we got a lot of them out here right now.
Yes.
And a lot of people, like you said, think it's easy. It's not. There's a lot of work that goes into this. But you know, somebody like you that's been doing this, it's good for them to know what exactly you went through and what's going on. You know, so I'm glad that you said that. You got to work for it. You got to, you know, you just can't go out there and anticipate that you're gonna become a star from the night. It's not. It don't work that way.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of work out there.
Yes.
You know. All right. Well, we hope to see you tomorrow at Fanfare.
Yes.
Hopefully, get to see one of your shows out there, and you know.
I have a question. So, where are you from?
From Midland.
From Midland.
Yes, West Texas. Yeah.
Okay, so if you ever make it to Houston, you definitely want to
Yes.
stop by the station. We always have food. We have drinks. We
Well,
do.
don't say if you're invited to come to Houston. When can you come out?
Mom, Dad, yeah. Mom, Dad, when can you make it to Houston?
Our show's on Friday nights from 9 o'clock to midnight every Friday. Unless we have an event, well, of course, we're here. Or, you know, of course, we're not going to have one this Friday. You know, but, yeah, our shows are live every Friday night. We got cameras in there. We got food. We drinks. I don't know if you drink or not, but Mom and Dad can drink for you, that kind of stuff. And but, yeah, we need you to come out and give us an in-studio interview.
Yes,
and just come and hang out
to.
with us, you know?
Yes,
All right?
definitely. Definitely, I would love to.
All right, it's done, isn't it? We're gonna put it in the books and
It's
figure it
fun.
out. All right.
We're recording, so we have it on record.
There you go. We got it on record. We're gonna
Hold
put
me
it.
to it. Hold me to it.
All right. Well, we wish you good luck. Like I said, we're gonna cut this a little bit short, since we got a line still waiting for us. And wish you nothing but the best and good luck tomorrow. And we're taking it back to Houston. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Cece. We'll be back. close to them?
Yeah, right there.
CAPUCH. CH.
INA.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready. There she is. Okay.
Around the corner, that's the line.
Get in line like everybody else. You go by
Rita.
Rita? Okay. All right. All right. Camera's right here. This is what the audience is seeing right here, okay? To get it on? Yeah, okay. No, you can if you want to, but the camera's right there for you.
Okay.
All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, here with. We got our next guest here, Miss Rita Cappuccina.
Cappuccina.
There you go. Now,
Yes.
why cappuccino? You like cappuccino? What's going on?
You know, I kind of married into it.
Okay.
So I liked it. You know,
It got to catch. It got to catch to it. You know, you got to catch to it. Now, tell us a little bit about you, people that don't know you, and you know, tell us who you are, how long you've been doing this, why you got into the music industry, and what do you expect to get out of it.
All right. Well, I am from West Texas, so
Okay.
San Angelo. But I was born and raised in South Texas, in Ingleside, which is close to Corpus.
Okay.
But I've been singing since I was like 15 publicly, professionally since, you know, about 20 years now. But I didn't really start pursuing my own, you know, music until a couple years ago. In 2020, I actually released an Americana EP.
Okay.
And then I released my first Tejano single in June of last year. So it's called Con Animo, and I released 3 more since then. So I've got a few songs out there.
So you say you've been doing it for about a little over 20 years.
Yeah.
So did you take kind of like a little pause, or
No,
what, or just?
I just did like the local scene,
Okay.
you know, the cover band scene in San Angelo. You know, my family always came first, so I didn't want to miss anything with my kids.
Okay.
So I waited till they got through high school, and now they're gone. And so now it's, you know, time for me to kind of really pursue my
There you go.
my dreams.
So you took care of your family. You got raised them, got them that way. Now you say,
Yes.
hey, it's time for me.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Never too late.
Hey,
you know?
it's never too late to get started, especially if you love this music, you love this industry. It's never too late.
Right,
You know,
right.
there's not a set stone saying it has to be this time. No.
Right.
You know, it's gonna happen. What's gonna happen?
Yes.
Well, if you've been waiting in line, like you know you have, thank you very much for waiting in line.
Sure.
But you know what we've been doing? So we've been putting people on the spot.
Yeah.
So we got to hear a little something.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
right.
I'm gonna give you some of Con Animo. So
Okay,
that,
come
you know,
on.
that was for my kids. So here we go. Recuerda que no hay nadie en este mundo como tú. No importa dónde te lleve la vida, siempre creeré en ti. Solo tienes una vida, que vivirla bien. Hay que ser honesto con los demás, especialmente contigo mismo. Espero que sigues viviendo, viviendo con ánimo, con ánimo.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Wow, you got an amazing voice. I'll tell you that. You know.
Thank you.
So you gonna be performing at Fanfare, or you?
Yes.
Okay, what did you gonna be performing at Fanfare?
I'm going to be performing Saturday on the San Saba North stage
Okay.
at 2:20 with my band Animo. So,
Okay.
yeah, and it's going to be our first time at Fanfare. So last year and the years before, I've always been a fan in the audience, and this year I get to go on stage and perform for everybody. So
Wow.
it's such a blessing, and we're so excited.
Okay, and it's gonna be Saturday at
Yes.
what time?
2:20.
Okay, so people, if you're out there in Fanfare, which is, we got a lot of people here from all over the place. Hey, come out there, check them out. Like I said, there's a lot of new people out there. Not new, but I mean, maybe the first time being out there. Like you said, she's been out there as a audience. Now she's gonna be out there performing on the stage.
Yes.
So come on, check out, man. There's gonna be a lot of great music going on out
Yes,
there.
I'm
you
so
know?
excited to hear
So-
everybody.
Now, if somebody wants to get a hold of you or get your music, how can they get a hold of you? Where can they find you at? And where can they get your music at?
My music is available everywhere digitally online, anywhere your streaming platforms, your download, you can purchase it under Rita Cappuccina. Facebook, also Rita Cappuccina. And then I have my Gmail address is rcappuccinamusic@gmail.com. And I have a TikTok.
Okay.
You know, I'm figuring it out. You know, the youngins are really good at it.
They're very good at it, yeah.
I need to have like my nephew teach me or something because I'm still learning, but I've got a few things out there.
Okay.
So, and I've got a YouTube channel as well.
Okay. All right. And now, what advice can you give the younger generation coming up? What advice can you give them?
The advice, the young artists coming up, I would say, in my life, I've always given a lot of value to other people's opinions. And I think you need to learn how to take what really matters to you. And not everybody's going to like you, and you have to get used to that. And just keep going. If it's something that you love, keep pursuing it, and try to surround yourself with the right people.
All right. That's very good advice. Very good advice.
Thank you.
All right. Well, like I said, I'm going to say thank you very much. Good luck tomorrow at the event tomorrow.
Thank
And
you.
like I said, we hope to see you pretty soon. And come down to Houston. We'd love to have you in the
Ooh,
studio
yes.
and have an in-studio interview with us.
That'd
Our
be
show's on
awesome.
Friday nights
Mhm.
from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. So if anytime you're down there, I'll give you a call right now. You give us a call,
Yes.
and we'll set something up. We take care of our artists that come
That would
in.
be
We feed them. We got
awesome.
drinks.
Okay,
We got
cool.
adult drinks, if you can see on the table right there a little bit,
Yeah.
So we take care of it. So we have fun in the studio.
That's good.
All right.
That's good.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
good.
once again, thank you very much. And your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways. We're taking it back to Houston. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You got amazing voice. You got very.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ahorita. Ready? Okay. This will be the camera. This is what we can see right here, okay? All right, once again, your boy DJ Fluffy here with the king of the airways from SCP Radio. We're here at the Internet Gala 2023 in San Antonio, Texas, and we got Miss Irma Aguilar. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing great. I'm tired, but I'm
Yes,
still here. My
I'm
back's
too.
killing me.
Me too.
And I want to say thank you for waiting in the line. We appreciate it very much. It means a lot, for y'all to be out there waiting.
We really
you know.
appreciate your support. Thank you
Well,
so much.
Tell us a little bit about Irma. Tell us who you are, what you do, where you're from.
Well, I'm here from San Antonio, Texas, born
Okay.
and raised. And I started writing about 5 years ago.
Okay.
So I write a little bit of, in English and Spanish. Do a lot of mariachi. I do a lot of country, conjunto, and tejano. Yeah.
Okay. And
So
what made you get into writing the music, and what made you get into this?
I think it's part just in my blood. My
Okay.
dad plays bajo sexto, guitar. I started playing guitar. And when I remarried, we started writing together, and here we are.
Wow.
Yes,
So
5
now,
years.
Are you writing for yourself? Or are you writing for other groups or other people? Or?
I think at the beginning, I think we were writing for ourselves, but at this point, we started co-writing and we
Okay.
started collaborating with other people. So one of the main people that we've collaborated with was with Los Tex Maniacs, are on 3
Yes.
of our songs, and then we actually have a song with Ramon Lucio.
Ramon Lucio,
And
yes.
so, my God, we're just so excited to see what he's done with one of our songs. It's
He's-
called
he's
¿Qué pasó?
He's a very good guy, and very good friend of mine.
Oh.
I love his music. I love the way he plays and everything, So
He has
and-
such heart.
Oh yes, he does. Now, when you're writing the music,
yeah,
where do you get your inspiration from?
It has to be a true event.
Okay.
It has to be a true event. And that comes from either my life, my husband's life, or a good friend. Sometimes people just come up and start, describing, certain experiences in their life. And I'm like, we're there. We just pick up on key words and we
And
go
you
home
go
and
from
just
there.
go from there. So
Wow.
be careful. Be careful.
Hey, nothing wrong with us. Hey, write a song about SCP Radio and bring it out there, and we'll play it.
All right. Yes, definitely.
No, but I always like to ask people, how do they get their music? Because sometimes, and we hear different stuff. People say, "Hey, we're on the road. We hear melody, and then boom, get it from there, write it, and it goes from there.
Yeah. So we always have to have an inspiration. It always has to come again. If it's a true experience, and even if it's someone else's true experience, but they relate it to us, we pick up on certain words, but it's the emotion in which they're telling us the story, and that's what I want to pick up in here.
Okay.
Because then I can go out there and sing it.
All right. Now, you do a little singing también?
Sure. I'm the songwriter. I'm the singer-songwriter and storyteller, so yes.
Can we hear something?
Sure.
Whatever you want to sing.
Let me see, págalo debido. Desde ese día de mi partida, juré que nunca, nunca volvería. Te he perdonado todos tus actos, mas las heridas jamás se olvidan. Cobardemente tú te arrepientes, ya que se llegó tu día. No sabes ni lo que sientes, nada más es pura hipocresía. And that's Págalo Debido with Los Tex Maniacs.
All right. No. Hey, that's lovely, very lovely.
Thank you.
Now we got a video playing here in the back. I think your single was a mariachi in the back.
Oh,
right
yes.
there.
Oh, my goodness.
You
yes.
So,
that's Mariachi Azteca de America. It's with Gino Rivera. He is the director. And I sang Motivos with them. They invited me to come and sing with them. And that was a beautiful experience. It was the first time I had sang with the full mariachi.
Wow,
So,
wow.
yes.
Okay, so you do a little bit of everything then.
A little bit. I even do some Elvis.
Oh, what? All right.
Patsy Cline. I do all kinds of stuff. I just love to make people happy.
There you go.
So thank you.
Are you going to be performing tomorrow at Fanfare? Or are you
On
just gonna be
Saturday.
on Saturday? Okay.
Mhm. From 12 to 12:10, I'll be performing at the Hatejano stage. And then from 140 to 150, I'm performing at the BNet Radio.
Okay.
Yes.
All
So
right.
thank you. It's a big honor for us. Thank you.
All right. Now, if somebody wants to get a hold of you, want to get your music, or wants you to write something for them, how can they get
Yes, Irma Aguilar, artist. I am on all social media platforms. Please Facebook me, leave me a message, and we will get back with you.
All right.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much. And
Thank
once
you.
again, thank you for waiting out there. And if you ever come down to Houston, please give us a call. Let us know. We
Definitely.
would love to have you in the studio.
Oh, good.
And
Thank
have
you.
a whole show.
Oh,
about what you got.
awesome.
All
Looking
right?
forward. Remember, you already offered it.
I'm going to give you a call right now, and I'm going to hold you to it when you come
All
down.
right.
All right.
God bless
well,
you.
thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
We appreciate it for the interview, and have a good time tomorrow, all right?
Okay, you
all right.
too.
Your boy, DJ Fluffy, the King of the Airways. We take it back to Houston.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me give you one of my cards. Okay?
Yes.
Este es el Diva Takeover. Todos lo quieren escuchar. Porque tocan la música alegre y se ponen todos a bailar. It's a Diva Takeover with DJ Mickey DNCC. Miles y miles de gente la escuchan y nadie les puede ganar. Están en SCP Radio, estación internacional. Si quieren lo mejor, no se vaya lejos. Aquí está el Diva Takeover.
Test. Yeah? No? Yes. How do you like that?
That's kind of cool.
Hi, everyone. It's Cece with SCP Radio. Fluffy's going to take a quick break. We got brand new, newly signed Gabe with Red Room Records recording artist. So you guys are releasing the new single. So was that released today?
That was released today, yes.
Okay, awesome. So for those that are just tuning in, and I know you guys have been going around meeting everybody and promoting yourself and the music and so forth. So why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Okay, so great. I'm great to be here. Been a long night. I'm so glad I waited in line because I've heard so much about you guys and all the work you're doing, and I'm glad to be a part of it. And so I'm Gabe Gallardo. Come from Gonzales, Texas, born and raised. Family of musicians from way back in the day, so music's been a part of my life all my life. And just that good kid growing up with tíos that put him on stage at 10 or 12 years old, with part of an orquesta and doing Tejano music, and grew up with Flaco Jimenez and Little Joe and George Strait and George Jones, and fell in love with Duran Duran and the Stones and just all the influences, right? So my background of music is as diverse as everybody today, I guess, I've been knowing Greg and John Anthony at Red Room Records all my life. We grew up together. These guys are fantastic, and I'm really proud to be part of their label now, as a part of what they've been building for such a long time. They work really hard and put together a lot of really good music.
And I love Anthony because Anthony has an ear for music.
Absolutely.
And it's so funny because I've had some artists come and, step in and play the bajo or whatever. And Anthony can pick out something in the instrument. And the artist that's, playing his own instrument and can't hear it, Anthony caught on, and then he's making the magic happen.
He absolutely, yes, making magic happen, right?
Yes. So with your new single, you play country, correct?
This is a country project. Again, really a little bit of everything. If anybody remember or knows Joel Nava, I've been part of his backup band for the last 6 or 7 years out in the coastal Texas way, Victoria, Texas out there. But yeah, my band, Tequila Black, has been doing country music for a very long time. And so many years back, I started writing my own songs and putting them out, and so under the Tequila Black label, that's how we're promoting the country side of things we do.
Okay, I know. I released one of your singles. Yes. When you said Tequila Black, I know who you are now.
Light of me tonight.
Yes. So definitely you want to get it out there. This is a great opportunity for you to meet and greet the industry, all the radio DJs and so forth. So right now, since you're working with Red Room Records, are you going to release a single at a time? Or are you planning on doing a full album? Or what's the strategy?
Well, I did a full album about 5 years ago, and it was in collaboration with those guys. We were learning kind of how to do the trade of it, right? But right now the project, as we're doing things right now, we'll be releasing one track at a time, and then hopefully in about a year we'll put together an album of all those tracks and kind of release things like that, on that side of it. So one thing at a time. It's really been nice, and it gives me a chance to really develop what we're doing.
All right, so I'm going to put you on the spot because we have been asking all of the artists to sing a snippet of their song. Can you do that for us? Can you do that for us? Do a snippet?
Okay, if I have to. No, I'd love to. So what you're getting tonight is I wanted to do a tribute to one of my childhood kind of inspirations, Mr. Johnny Rodriguez. I remember he... way back in the day, he released "Down on the Rio Grande," and I remember being a kiddo listening to that song. It was just one of those. It was so nice to see a Johnny Rodriguez doing country, which I loved, and part of that genre, right? And so what we did is for this occasion, just for you guys, Tequila Black went in the studio and we put together "Down on the Rio Grande." It's I would call it a Texas country with a nice South Texas twist, with a little stank on it, right? And so here's a snippet. We were down on the Rio Grande, strolling with my love, hand in hand. Lord, I'd give anything to be down on the Rio Grande.
Woo-hoo! All right. right. Thank you very much. Now, if anyone wanted to get a hold of you, what's the best way they can reach you?
Facebook, Tequila Black Band on Facebook, and Red Room Records, redroomrecords.com. I'm sure that's the website for Red Room Records. And so I think those two are the best ways to get a hold of us. You'll catch us a lot in Shiner, Texas, home of Shiner Beer. I just feel like every time I say Shiner, Texas, I got to say we drink Shiner Beer. I don't know why. But yeah, a lot of the coastal area, Victoria, Texas, around that way. Trying to make our way to San Antonio, so hopefully it won't be long before we're in this area too.
And I think by next year you'll be out here maybe performing at Fanfare. So you got your name out there. That is awesome. We look forward to all the new stuff that's coming through. I will be in touch with Greg and Anthony, of course, and we'll plug it in and put it on our SCP. Oh, that just scared me. I was like, what happened? Do we got to run?
Live TV.
Live TV, yeah, exactly. So, we look forward to all the new music that's coming. Whatever you need, definitely let us know. And then whenever you're in Houston, stop by the studio because we always feed you. We have drinks. Just watch our show and you'll see what SCP is all about. Thank you. We're going to take it back to the studio at SCP Radio in Houston, Texas.
Thank you so much.
Let me see. Who do you got on the shirt? All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host CC and a very good friend of mine, Miss Marlisa Vela. Thank you so much for waiting in this line out here. We appreciate, we appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, we still got a line. Matter of fact, this thing's over at 11 o'clock. And you were just asking about when it was done. No, I said we're not gonna leave here until everybody's in line gets an interview. So that's how we do it. So, but thanks for waiting once again. So, tell us a little bit about Marta Isabela. People that don't know who you are, I'm pretty sure they recognize the last name, but tell them a little bit what you are. You know what you do, and how long you've been doing this business.
What's coming up?
Yeah, what's coming up? What's coming up? That's what we want to know.
Well, La hija de Rubén Vela, and I started my career back in 1997. Of course, Rick Garcia, he was actually the one that he saw me perform and he asked me to go record, and then the rest is history, and I've been performing ever since. But I'm coming out with a new album, and we've been working on it for 3 years already, so it's almost time to come out already. But I'm really excited because it's actually a tribute to my father. This is the first time I say it, actually.
Wow.
But yeah, that's what it is.
So
Yes.
I can imagine what's gonna be if she's making a tribute to her dad. I can just imagine.
Yeah, we actually we took about months just listening to music that I hadn't even heard. And he has such amazing music. Obviously, it wasn't just Cocorredo. My dad actually had a combination of so many songs and stuff. So it was really, really great to hear that, and it was kind of like bring him to life with his music, and so it took a lot of thought and songs that really were tailored more that I feel I could do, in my style and to honor him. So it should, we're almost closing up. And then we have a bonus that was actually written for me, kind of an answer to Cocorredo.
Oh, wow.
On a female doing all the fruits now, not all the men anymore. Yes. It's an amazing song, and that's kind of like the little, like at the end, you know what I'm saying? So we're excited about it. Yeah.
Now, let me ask you, I know you say you listen to lots of music. I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of music out there that your dad wrote and had that people have not heard.
Right.
Now, are you using some of that music to get some ideas from there, or?
Well, no. My dad actually had a lot of songs, and there was some songs. A lot of stuff that my mother has that hasn't even been out there. But there were some songs that I don't think people are too familiar with. Only like real true fans, of course, and he has a lot of those. But so even some people that have played with, have done this and that, or played the musicians, they're like, hey, I never heard that song. So it made me feel good, because it took a long time because he had so many great songs, but it had to be something that fit, kind of like
your style.
If it's perfect, tailored, yeah.
Now, you said 3 years for this CD.
Yeah.
Why so long? Is it because of the COVID, or you just were taking your time and selecting the music, and what were you going to put out there?
Well, first it was more like selecting the music, and then after that, just things started happening. COVID started, there was just a big adjustment with everything, and then if it wasn't me, Rick, it was like we were just shuffled back and forth, and it just kind of, then I heard this song, I was like, hey, why don't we try this one? So you know what I'm saying, and it's like kind of this is probably the longest time that I've ever took to do a project. So. Yeah, so you'll definitely hear it, and Yeah.
Now, how do you go by selecting the music that you want on your CD? What are you gonna say? Okay, this is gonna go. This is not gonna go. I want this cumbia here. I don't want this cumbia. I want this, bolero. Or how do you go by selecting music for your CD?
And thank you for asking that, because I rarely get asked that, but the song has to mean something to me. I have to be able to feel the song, so then the people can feel what I'm singing. That's one of the things that meant a lot to me. I did a song, of course, it was a tribute to my dad today, that we did. We did some of, that was familiar, and one of mine that I wrote, but we also did, and this man came up afterwards, and he was crying. He's like, not bawling, but he was like, and he just says, he's very emotional. He went through a lot of cancer. He went through the COVID, and he says, when you sang that song, I felt you. I felt your energy. I felt, and so at the end of the day, that's what it means to me. So that's why I have to, so that's what I look for when I do songs or anything, that even songs that we do on our in our performances, it has to be something that I know means something to me, that it can touch me, so I can convey that to everybody else, and they'll feel what I'm singing. That's how to me, it's not sales, not money. Of course it's important, but to me, that's what it is for me.
Now, has there ever been a song they say that you selected for that CD, and you get to the point where, okay, we're going to the master of the CD now, I want to listen to the music one more time, all the music?
I'm kind of a pain in the butt when it comes to that. I really am.
And the reason I'm gonna ask you that, I'm asking this, and have you ever gone and say, you know what, I don't want that song at the last minute, and taking it out and put something else.
Yeah, I think Rick can probably say that I'm a real pain in the butt. He's like, Marley, how many times you want to hear that? But he knows the way I am, right? He's like, are you a perfection when it comes to that? And I really am, because I'm one of those that from the beginning to the end. And he's always worked so well with me, and we work so well together because he's so patient. He lets me be me. And there's sometimes we don't always agree. We don't, right, Rick? We don't always agree and everything, But at the end of the day, I think I feel good that he believed in me from the beginning, and I've earned his respect in that aspect of it, and we work so well together. And I'll tell him, can you just try it this way? And I remember one time for one song, it was an accordion, and it was also a keyboard accordion. I said, no, this song needs authentic, it needs the accordion. It can't be keyboard accordion. He's like, Marley, it sounds good like that. Let's just keep it like that. And I said, no, I'm going to bring in an accordion. And we did. And then at the end, he told me, I'm not always right, but for the most part. And he told me, he's like, you know what? You were right. And there was times where he's told me, and I've listened to him. He's just such an amazing person, so talented, and he's been in this music for so long, and recording my dad and big, huge legends and stuff like that too. So to me, it's an honor when he tells me, you know what, it's good. It sounds good. Yeah. We did well. Yeah.
Well, and the reason I'm saying I was asking that because, in other words, you want to put the best quality music out there that you can for your people out to listen to.
Exactly,
so
because they're the ones that are going to buy the records. They're the ones that are going to go see you perform. And it means a great deal to me, just that they request songs. Or you're on Spotify. I didn't even know that I'm going to be honest with you. I don't look myself up or anything. I really don't. But I am on Spotify, okay? It is on Spotify. And they go, and you're also on this, on that. I'm like, God, I got to do my homework on myself, I'm on Google. You put me up, and that's there,
Yeah.
It's cool. It shows a combination of everything that I've done. And I started back in '97, so little by little, and I think it's I know, and I'm a lot older now. I'm 50, and I don't care that anybody knows that. To me, I've earned my stripes, and I think to me, it's all how you feel inside and how people portray you and everything. And to me, through the music, that's how I want to write my story. And them telling me, this song meant something to me when you sang it, or I listened to your music, and that means everything to me. That's how I know I did my job. Yeah.
And people right away, I'm assuming people assume, hey, well, she's plays conjunto. No, you got your own style.
Exactly.
Your style is not conjunto. Your style is something different.
Yes.
You got your own style. Your brother got his own style, and that's what people. And I'm assuming that as soon as they hear that, okay, hey, hold on, well, it's not conjunto. It's something else. It's different. But
yeah.
you wanted to put your own style out there.
Exactly. Well, the first CD that we had was conjunto. Because that's how he kind of like, okay, well, it's kind of your conjunto, your father legend, let's go down the path. But then I started creating my own path, and I got into my own stilettos, you know what I'm trying to say? So I kind of started getting my own, and then I started writing my music and being open, and then little by little, because I didn't know what style, I just knew that I like different styles, different things, and it wasn't really, there was a lot of other things that I really, really liked. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to put all that together, kind of like you're making a cake, you put everything, and you try different things now, and different flavors, and that's what I wanted. To me, I'm different things, growing up. It wasn't just conjunto. It wasn't just Tejano. I like R&B. I like Gloria Estefan. She's my wow, and I like a lot of percussion. I like all sounds, and I love country. So it's like putting everything and everyone just having a big, we're all making something and we put it together at the end. It tastes amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Having a big old party. A nice big old party. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if somebody wants to get a hold of you, we know through CHR Record, and want to get your music, how can they get your music and all that?
They can go with what would just CHR Records, but is there like a number that we give them on that, or they would just look up CHR Records? Yeah, they just look up CHR Records. Yeah, I'm really bad with phone numbers. So
now, what about merchandise? You got any merchandise out there if you want to purchase or buy from you?
Yeah, we're actually, we have now I wouldn't say the old stuff, but the stuff that still is there until we get the new stuff out. So yeah, but everything I've kind of been on ice for a while, so this is kind of my coming back.
There you go.
I never left, but I was on ice.
You were taking a little
Staying
vacation.
cool.
A little vacation.
A little mini K, yeah,
There you go.
mini, yeah. What do you, yeah.
Now, are you gonna be performing tomorrow at Fanfare?
Well, actually, I just performed.
Okay.
I performed and it was amazing. We had a great crowd, and thank you everybody for being there. But we're also gonna. This is the first time I'm gonna perform with my brother. I'm gonna do a couple of songs. He's gonna on
Wow.
Saturday. In history, this is the first time we're gonna play
and
together.
and you know what? And I was about to ask
Yeah.
you that.
Mhm.
When are you and Ruben gonna be playing together? And now,
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Saturday.
What time?
Saturday, because tomorrow's Friday, right?
Tomorrow's
I'm
Friday,
mixed
yes.
up with my
Yeah,
days.
tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
So
What
it's
time?
Saturday. I think that we looked on the roster, and I think it's at 10, hon. I want to say
the
it's
morning?
at 10. No.
At night.
They play that early in the morning?
Oh, this-
at 10? No, it's at night, hon.
At night.
It's at night. Yeah, it's at night. And it's
we have to figure out how to boom, boom, and back.
that would be great to, and I want to invite everybody because we're really, really. This is gonna be the first time. I'm gonna announce it on my Facebook.
Yes, make it. Yes, yes.
Look me up also on Facebook because I'm gonna be starting to post everything. They actually did our posting for today. They've been posting our performances and stuff. So we had a great outcome, and it was very positive. Yes.
Wow, that's gonna be awesome too.
Yeah.
Mary Jane, I think I'm gonna leave you over there, and I'm gonna go over here and. Yeah, but we're doing another event also Saturday, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, it is history. My mom wanted to come too. She's like, I really wanted to go, and she was like, can't believe it. This is what I wanted. She's wanted this for a long time. It's going to be the first time, and since you're going to be there, he goes, why don't you sing a couple of songs? And I was like, what? I was like, I will do that. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to figure out how to make that happen. All right. Well, we still got a couple more people out here. I want to
Yes.
thank you for coming out here and giving
Thank
us
you
the
so
interview.
much.
Thank you for waiting in line.
Yes, and I will do it all over again. It was so worth it.
Thank you very much. But we're gonna take it back to the studios. Your boy
Yes.
DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with Cece and Miss Marisa Vela. We'll see you in a few minutes. Oh.
Thank you, honey, so much. Oh,
Ha. Okay. What was the name? What was the name one more time? Stephanie Martinez. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with my co-host Cece here, and Miss Stephanie Martinez here.
Yes. I'm so excited I get to finally meet her in person. We're friends on Facebook, and and I get the music, we get the music, we play the music, and when you get to actually meet them in person, that's an amazing thing. So I'm so glad you're out here. I hope that you were able to interview with a lot of the radio stations and get your name out there. For those that don't know you, how long have you been in the industry?
I'm just actually starting. So this is like my little debut for me, just starting. But I did start singing when I was 3 in the children's choir at St. Dominic's. I'm born and raised from San Antonio.
Okay.
And so, and just like Shelly Lares, I went to St. Paul's and Providence. Isn't that something? So, yeah.
Cool. Now, first of all, I want to say thank you for waiting in the line out there. We still got a line back there. So thank you for waiting. Now, we got a music video here. Can you tell us a little bit about this song right here?
So this song is called La Máscara.
Okay.
I wrote La Máscara. It came from a very dark place, where I had to really put on a facade for a little bit, right? A lot of women do that, right? And I was doing it really for my children. And then at the end of the night, I would go home, cry, feel better, and I realized, that's where a lot of my songs come from. It's just straight from the heart. They're my stories. It's like little mini diaries. So I end up doing this whole scene as a housekeeper. I had started this career when COVID hit. It just destroyed my Twinkle Toes dance business for a moment. I had to rebuild it. But then that's when I started thinking outside the box and going into writing my own music, my melodies. I also co-produce. And so this is all new to me, but it's working. And I also started cleaning houses here in San Antonio. I was living in Monterrey for 4 years, and then I moved to Tulum for 3. When I came back to San Antonio, I couldn't get my business started again, so I started cleaning houses. However, the people that did give me work were amazing, but I wanted to kind of just feed off of my life and what's going on.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you performing at Fanfare?
I might be. I'm not sure yet. If they have some cancellations, I'm going to try to fit myself in there. But I did miss the deadline, and I wasn't really ready here. Wasn't ready. I have all the music in the world, but I'm like, not yet. But we'll see. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you have any merchandise?
Right now, I don't. I don't have any merchandise. I do sell gold dip jewelry, so when I do get that inventory in, it'll be on my website, stephaniemartinez.com. STEPHFFANIE Martinez.com, and you can find me there. But my album will be out in 3 weeks, and I will have that for sale on my website as well. It's going to be an 11-song album. You're going to hear banda, lots of cumbias, corridos, and you're also going to hear conjunto. I'm working with Eddie Perez on a couple of conjunto songs right now, and another shout out to my producer Ace One, Alex Espinosa, who's been helping me with every single song that we've been doing.
All right. She's
Thank
going.
you. I'm driven. I'm like, I'm going, and I'm not stopping.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for taking the time. Thank you for waiting in the line for
Of
us over there.
course.
We appreciate it.
And now it's time for me to go have some dinner. Taco
Yeah,
palenque.
there you go. and if you're ever down in Houston, please come and check us out. Come to our show.
I
and, and we'll love to
will.
have you out there and
Thank
give
you
you
so
a much longer
much.
interview. And
sounds great.
food. We have food, drinks, and everything. All right.
I'll be there.
All right. We'll give
Thank
you
you,
a card.
guys.
All right. Your boy
Bye-bye.
DJ Fluffy, the king of the airways, along with CC. We're taking it back to Houston. No, not we have to move. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy, along with Mary Jane here, CC, Wonder Woman. We got Tejano Blues.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, and he knows how it rolls.
He knows already, right?
Blues man.
Why Tejano Blues?
And Tejano D in the house.
Tejano D.
Yeah, Tejano D.
Okay.
Newcomer.
Newcomer. What happened to see?
Pues lo dejamos allá en la casa.
Sí, pues te lo hubieras traído.
Bueno, la cita. No tacos, so we left them over. What y'all doing? Oh, okay, so what I got to share is we got a new single that's out called Para Qué. It's a Joel Nava tune that he did a long time ago, and we just redid it and put in a cumbia mix on it. And I have this new singer here that's pretty much singing a lot of the music on my new CD that's coming out in summertime.
Okay.
So Jerry, right here, Mr. Tejano D, is the one that's doing all the vocals on the CD.
Hey, how you doing? Tejano D, straight out of Houston, Texas. So, yeah, we did a new single, Para Qué, which was done by Joel Nava, which is 28 years ago. It was a hit, and it's a hit now, you know. So, but it's going pretty good, and we're also working on the CD. Should be out sometime in the summertime. So probably dropping our next single. What next month? Yeah, next month. So, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Working with Ralph Garcia, which is part of Houston's powerhouse, Aviso.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty good. So,
well, if y'all from Houston, why haven't y'all been to the studio?
Well, we were there with you. Well, I was there.
He was there.
Yeah. But see, now it's a new collaboration.
Okay.
A new CD. So now I got a new singer. So now.
So you can come back again.
I got to bring him. Yes, sir.
I told him get that $1 million contract, man. I need that $1 million contract.
No, hombre, but you gonna be at the bottom line.
No, hombre.
Hey, you better be lucky if you get tacos and a Diet Coke.
I'm talking about Joe. I'm waiting on Joe $1 million contract.
Yeah, we're working on a new CD. So I mean, this will be my second CD out right now. It's coming out. So then I just got him, found him on social media, and I said, he's got a good voice and he's a pretty good artist. So he's just new. Everything's new to him right now. So, but we get him in the studio, and he's doing a wonderful job. So we got some good surprises coming out of that CD. So
well, we can't wait to hear them. And hey, like I said, we told you the last time you were there. Anytime you're ready to come back, you let us know.
Exactly.
You come back.
That's why
and
I said we gotta stop by and just give you a shout out really quick, because I know we're all you guys are in our backyard and we're there too. So we're all from the same hood.
Yep. You know how we do it over there. You know how we do it. You know how we do it.
And I know y'all feed everybody over there. And we got drinks, so we can have a party.
There you go. Right there. We got something here.
But we just wanted to make a quick stop by. Just over here.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting.
No problem.
Hey, as you can see, everybody's already putting up, but we're still here going, and we're still doing our thing, and we got people in line. And
everything you guys do, we appreciate it very much.
We will not leave here until everyone that's in line gets an interview. That's the way we do it.
That's good.
That's the least we can do for y'all waiting here with us, and hey, we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, but I'll get with you back in Houston and stuff, and we'll set up. I think I sent you the new single. Maybe I haven't, but I'll get it to you if I haven't. You let me know.
Okay.
But it's Para Qué, from Tejano D singing it now, so. It's a new CD that just came out about 2 weeks ago.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll be waiting for you in Houston, all right?
All right.
Yeah. All right. We're going to take it back. Your boy DJ Fluffy along with CC. But we're going back to Houston.
Woo-hoo. All right. Thank y'all.
Ready? Yeah, we got it there. All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy here, the king of the airways, along with my co-host CC, and of course the young and talented Miss Madison Pulido. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing good. I'm full of excitement. I'm ready. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm excited.
Ready for this weekend, ready for Fanfare. This is my second year back at Fanfare, but this year I'm coming back with a band. Last year
Yes.
was track, so I feel like I've grown a lot within this year, and I'm super excited to hit the stage and see how it goes.
All right, so tell us a little bit about what we expect to see this year. Last year when you came, you were doing your what they call your freshman CD.
Yeah, there
now
you go.
now you're coming back again. So what can we expect this year?
So we have our full album out, has 9 songs on the album, and written by Lorenzo Lopez, arranged by Brando Mireles, and we're excited to hit the stage. We finally got a band together, and that was the tricky part, getting all the musicians and stuff like that, which hasn't been easy, but we finally got some musicians, and we're ready to rock the stage for tomorrow. We're gonna give it our all, put our energy out there all on the stage, and hope for a huge success.
Now, how was the transition from going from being a track singer to going now to a band, because it's a totally different
Yes.
transition? So how hard was it for you to be able to get with the band and get what you needed done?
So, I mean, the transition is completely different. Last year was only 15-minute sets. This year is my first 40-minute set ever. So, it's a lot of different things getting added to what I'm not used to, but the practicing and the rehearsals, and it's also a good thing that I made a good connection with the musicians as well, because it makes me feel a lot more comfortable and being able to work with them a lot easier as well. So I'm super excited. The transition has been not too hard, but not the easiest to say, and so I'm excited to see how tomorrow goes and get ready for festivals and gigs and quinceañeras, weddings, divorcios, lo que sea. Everything, right?
There you go. Now, what time are you gonna be on stage, and what stage you can be at?
So tomorrow, Friday 17th, the B-Net stage at 12 noon. 12 noon to 12:40.
Okay, so you one day you can be doing that. Okay.
Yes, one day.
Okay, and
we almost didn't make it, but we ended up getting to get a time slot, and it was just on time. So
Okay.
I'm excited.
All right, and what other events you got coming up, and what other projects you working on right now?
Right now, we're working on getting new music out there. We're working with some pretty good musicians, and we're just ready to get more music out there, possibly maybe EPs, another full album, or release some singles just to see how they do. And, I'm still learning as I go. Still, some things are new to me that I'm learning, but it's been a good learning experience, and I'm ready to be able to dabble into different genres, add different sounds, just kind of make it different and see what works. And, you can only throw whatever you can out there and hope that it does good, but everyone has their liking, so you got to see how
There
it
you go.
goes and test the waters.
Well, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're working with Abel Salinas, DJ Daddy from Magic 104.9 out of Corpus, and he's my drummer. And then we also have Johnny Rod on the keyboards, and we have Justin Ochoa playing bass, and Steve Ochoa on the electric guitar. So
All right.
I'm very excited to have some well-known, experienced musicians on the stage with me, and I know they got my back, and I'm good. I'm ready to have their back, and
There you go.
we're familia now, so it's just game time now.
There you go. Now, I know you've been here in San Antonio. Have you heard your music? We're coming down. We heard your music playing on the radio. So have you heard it yet?
No.
Okay.
So I told Michelle, I said, I haven't had that surreal moment where it's just like out of the blue. It's just when we left 104.9 one day, he was like, okay, make sure you turn on the radio. So I was already expecting it, but just out of the blue, not hearing it, or just hearing it out of nowhere, I haven't gotten to experience that.
Okay.
So these next 4 days here in San Antonio, I'm gonna have it on all the stations, like
Well-
have one on my phone, have the radio on, and just
Well, it's
be
playing. I'll let
listening.
you know that it is playing. Because we heard it on the way over here,
That's
so it is
awesome.
playing. But first of all, I'm gonna say thank you for waiting in line. We still got line out there, but thank you very much.
Thank y'all.
And good luck tomorrow.
Thank you so
over there.
much.
Hey, break a
Yes.
leg, like they always say. Go for it, and we look forward to seeing what else is coming from Madden. What you're doing out there, and what new projects you got coming up.
Yeah, new
Okay?
projects, just music coming out, and getting ready to kick it and hit the stage with the band as much as we can. The year's only three months in, but we're ready for this with
All right.
2023.
All right. Well, good luck out there again, and once again, thank you for waiting.
Thank
we
y'all for
appreciate it.
having me.
And we're at Houston,
Yeah,
so
it's always
the
good.
the door's open. The studio. So hey,
I know I need some
come
more
out
Las
there.
Brasas tacos.
Oh, okay,
I
well,
haven't had them in over a year.
Okay,
so
well,
definitely
the
make
door's
our way
open.
there.
You need to make an appointment. Come out there, and
course, I
we'll
will.
we'll have a nice meeting out there.
Of
All right.
course. Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Once again, your boy DJ Fluffy, along with Cece. We take it back to Houston.
right. And we're live. Hi, everyone. I'm Cece with SCP Radio. And of course, we're wrapping down the line. One more person. Thank you guys for waiting. It's been a very long night. But of course, we got Vivian Flores. She is a promoter out in this area, New Braunfels, San Marcos. But this lady here is all over the place, all over the place. So, thank you for opening up the doors for the artists that are coming out. She's giving all the artists an opportunity to perform. It's not the same artist over and over. It's actually the new upcoming artist. So we want to thank you for that opportunity. Get over here. All right. So for those that don't know you, why don't you let them know about your promotion company, what you have coming up, and, what we expect in the future.
Absolutely. Hi to everybody. My name is Vivian Flores, also known as La Doña Chingona. Not La Dona, but La Doña. Been in the industry a little bit over a year, and I do run not only with Tejano artists, I also run with conjunto artists, salsa, merengue, you name it, mariachi. I give everybody an opportunity. Upcoming events. Right now, we're working with Marco Orozco on April 7th in New Braunfels at the Kings and Queens Ballroom. So don't forget, there's a pre-sale ticket at $20, okay? After that, we're going to be working with Crazy Pimps. The Crazy Pimps will be out there in New Braunfels. Yes, I am from New Braunfels, but I don't just work in New Braunfels. I work all over the place. So if you need a promoter, if you need for me to, just call me and talk to me. My information will be with Mary Segura, and you can also find me on Facebook, okay? So have a great day. Thanks for the interview, guys.
For waiting. We appreciate it. It's been a long night, and yeah, I've had a couple of Blue Chair Bay premium rums saying, girl, you know what it was like. I just saw you last week.
Since we celebrated my birthday.
The birthday celebration continues. We're going to take it back to the studio. SCP Radio, and then we got Fluffy coming up. We're going to close out the show. We want to thank everyone that's tuned in, and of course, share, and tag.
Yeah.
And then I just released a conga cumbia too.
Ooh.
So this is a professional.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah. This is what the audience sees, and of course the cameras work.
Okay.
And I'm going to go
Uh-oh.
ahead and mic. Oh, did they? Yeah, you'll find out in a moment. What? You'll find out in a moment. We'll put you on the spot.
And put me on the spot.
All right, and we're back again. Your boy DJ Fluffy here, the king of the airways, along with Cece and Miss Fantasia here.
Fantasia, Liz Garza with Fantasia. Yes.
So, do you go by Liz or you go by Fantasia?
I go by Liz,
Okay.
but my band is called Fantasia.
Okay.
So it's Liz Garza y Fantasia. The reason why we had it with just Fantasia is because when I started the band, I was the lead singer, and then I got pregnant with my baby, and I had to call my dad to come and help out with some gigs. And so we didn't want him to leave. He just never left the band. So so he ended up recording with us, and he performs with us as well. But he's getting ready to kind of retire from the stage. He'll come on and he'll want to do a few here and there, and yes, and sing a few songs with us. Like he'll be with us on Fanfare, but at the end of the day, he wants to take a break.
There you go.
So we went ahead and changed the name. We're changing it to Liz Garza y Fantasia. So
okay, all right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, since you sing, sing something right now.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Y'all got me singing now. Okay.
We got to close the show out right,
Okay.
you know.
Oye, ¿qué te pasa, amor? Te pido perdón si en algo he fallado. There you go.
There you go. All right.
Thank you.
Now you said something about she's also a DJ.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I'm a radio DJ for Magic 95.9 in Victoria.
Okay.
Sister station to K Alamo Lopez Broadcasting. So I do morning shows with, it's called Cafecito y Panecito with La Loca Liz and Lilo. My program director, we
Okay.
do a show together from 9 a.m. to 11.
Cafecito y panecito.
Cafecito y Panecito with La Loca Liz. And that's my DJ name. And you'll have to tune in to find out why.
We're going to check it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I see her everywhere. She's
Oh yeah.
all over the place on Facebook.
Yes.
But you know, and what you're saying that a lot of these artists are catching on. Yeah. Hey, social media. That's the place to do it. You want to do it, a free advertisement.
Yes,
what else
for
do you have?
sure.
You
And
know?
I've been learning some instruments a little bit. I picked up the guitar during COVID, and I learned it off of YouTube. And then I'm learning to play a little bit of piano, a little bit of accordion. And so I do videos here and there, and
Cool.
I post them. Yeah, so it's like beginner stuff, but I have fun with it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with learning that kind of stuff, especially, hey, you're making yourself useful. And the more you know, the better.
Yes,
you know?
for sure,
So,
for sure.
Now, if somebody wants to get your music, wants to get your merchandise, how can they get your stuff?
They can get it on all the digital outlets. We have it on all the digital outlets, and they can also find us if they need to find us. We have a Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok. They can go under Fantasia, and that's Fantazzia, or they can look under Liz Garza, Lizz, and then Garza.
Okay.
And they can find us that way as well. And but yeah, we just released a new single, and we are signed with Tejano Powerhouse Records with Chris Rodriguez.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we just released Conga Cumbia. And so that was Gloria Estefan's song, the conga.
The conga,
And
okay,
we just
okay.
redid it to Come on, shake your body, baby, do that cumbia.
Oh, wow.
And you know, Chris is like the king of cumbia, so he did a really good job with it. When I first came to him with it, he was like, I don't know. And I said, just do it. No. I said, just do it. It's going to come out good. And it did. And now it's getting a lot of attention. So.
Cool. All right. Well, I mean, like I said, the first I can say is thank you for waiting in that line. Thank you
yeah,
for
it was
being
worth it.
the thing.
I'm glad I got to
you know.
be able to do an interview with you
I
guys.
mean, like I said, you're the last one that we're doing. You know, you can see they're putting everything up already.
Yes,
But
for sure.
so you performing tomorrow at
At
Fanfare?
Saturday,
okay.
from 4:20 to 5 o'clock at the San Saba North stage.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I have a quick question. So, since we all do radio and we get the music sent to our email, what's the email address that they can send you guys for music rotation consideration?
They can send it like for me to put in new music with me. They can send it to my email. It's Liz LIZZMGA77@yahoo.com.
Okay. All right, so y'all heard send the music and she'll get
Yes,
it on there.
for sure.
But saying good quality music. Don't say
good quality music.
Yes.
That's the key.
With the name and the name of the song and the name of the artist, please.
Right.
You know. So all right. Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Hopefully we can do it again soon.
Yes, you gotta come to the studio. You gotta come to the studio. Yeah, you gotta come to Houston. Yeah, they're shutting us down already.
You're the last artist that's here, but when you come to the studio, we're going to feed you, we're going to have drinks, we're going to have a great time.
Awesome. Yes, I can't wait.
So come down on Friday night from 9
La
o'clock to
Loca Liz
midnight.
will come out with that.
Oh, hey, you said it already. Hey, we got you live. So we're gonna hold you to it. All right.
Sounds great.
All right. Well, we're going to take it back to Houston once again. We want to thank everybody that was here with us throughout the whole night. You know, once again, the 10th anniversary from the Internet Gala with Duke Gonzalez. And once again, it's a pleasure to come out here to San Antonio. And to close the night, the last one, we say the last the best. That's what we can say.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank
you said the best for last,
I appreciate it.
I'm looking at those bottles. I think I'm going to drink some because my back is bothering me so much. I think
as long as you share.
We can share. We think we share,
Awesome.
But other than that, thank you very much. We'll see you again next year. And we're taking it back to Houston.
Thank you.
We got to take a picture.
This is your boy, Light Jockey Mike, and I just wanted to thank you for supporting SCP Radio. That's the end of our show, but please be sure to check us out on SpaceCadetPro.com, where you will be able to watch our videos, find and like all of our social media accounts, and chat with us. While you are there, click on the radio tab, where you will be able to see the show schedule and all of the different ways to reach us. You can also listen to us from there if you are on a PC or laptop. Thanks again, and remember, we are the future in entertainment.